All right, welcome in everybody. We are back with some more Wandering Sword. Getting things booted up here. Yes, please connect to that. No, don't do that. Okay, we should be good here. So last time we had kind of cleared out what I think is all the accessible map to me, and now we're just waiting on new flags to be thrown. We progressed the main storyline a tiny bit, and we met a couple more characters. Between last time and now, I actually was not able to get much done. I couldn't do any grinding because both my free rest spots have events in them at the moment. So we need to clear these out so I can continue my work. I see before I got started today, Matias Costa was saying that we can find exquisite coins on traders. That's one of our quests that we have. The Entrance of Cities has one, and on the overworld you can find several. Okay, yep, we'll keep our eyes out for exquisite coins and see what we can do. Kuba, good morning, hi to you. Haroon, good morning. Can you show your hater? Say that again. Can I show you my what? Character? I could definitely show the character. What about my character? A random accessory here too. Okay, we have the fan we got from our quest. We have an extra serpent all. That would be yours. The one I crafted is better. Boot-wise. Okay, it looks like we actually have an upgrade here, so let's double check. Not quite as good as what he's wearing. A little bit better than what she's wearing. Chiseled Tiger, a little bit better than what he's wearing. Kind of just rolls downhill here. 78. Now he doesn't go into melee, so I think she actually would get first dibs, but hers is better already. Okay. Celestial Garment. Same thing. Okay, we'll equip her. We'll equip him. Straw Hat. I'm certain that one's not nearly as good. Wandering Sword. Armor. A book containing the tale Wandering Sword. It's a class 6. Slightly lower on the key gathering, but slightly better stats. Otherwise, end of turn MP recovery 310. Skill acquisition rate. Coin drop. Okay, that's pretty darn good. Is that better than what we're currently using? I think the answer is actually yes. And then we'll let you use this? You're not allowed to. So only the main character can have that. Okay. I prefer that other one, but I'm going to pass it off to him so that we can get multiple things equipped. What were you wanting me to look at, Kuba, specifically? Go ahead and equip that. Key gathering speed, some coin drop rate. Yeah, equip that. Your cultivation method? Okay. We are currently here. This is what we've got equipped. Few points, but not that many. I'll come back in when you're done typing out whatever you got. Let's go ahead and head into our first event here. Mr. Yuin, are you here to dine or stay? We've got everything you need. No, I'm here looking for somebody this time. Do you remember the guy wearing green and selling technique manuals? Is he still around? Mr. Wayne, yeah, I do. He's a generous customer, ordering a bunch of dishes every time. We don't get many people like that here, but he left long ago. Mr. Wang, it must be him. Do you know where he is? I did hear him mention he'd be heading southwest to Jinli Village. You can look for him there. Jinli Village, thanks. Now I can actually get back to being able to sleep for free. And then we're going to meet the siblings here. And my wife, not wife. How do you like Wudang Village so far? It's great. Beautiful scenery, nice villagers. It's much better than Gusu. Do you have any plans next? You're not living in Wudang Village for the rest of your life, are you? No, but I figured out what to tell my father when I go back. He'll be furious once he finds out I'm not married. And I'd like to keep him from finding out for a while. Are you not worried about your reputation? Why would I? It's not like we've done anything. But people in Gusu City know you were looking for a husband, and you said in front of all those people. They'll talk behind your back if you do want to get married someday. Then I'll stay single. Getting married is never on my list anyways. There are also many female martial artists who stay unmarried, aren't there? I can also shave my hair and join a nunnery. Well, she's got this all planned out. That's not a bad idea. Get thee to a nunnery. Hey, I was just kidding. Do you really want me to become a nun? Oh, at least that way you won't keep following me around. Huh, you make it sound like I'm obsessed with you. For real though, since I can't go back to Guso, why don't you go to a place with me? Where is it? Are you familiar with Moo the Jade family? As in like the guy who wrote this Art of War or whatever? The Moo family? Nin. We meet again, Mr. Yuan. Miss Yi, Mr. Yi, it's been some time since we parted in Gusu. Mr. Yi, do you know something about the Moo family? Mr. Win, have you never heard of the Moo family before? Well, a little bit. The Moo family is renowned for their fine jade, and their precious head serves as the senior official across 3 realms. I've certainly heard of them. I don't think that's the same Moo as we know. I didn't expect to hear about them here. Jade, huh? That makes them sound like nobility, but they're really just merchants who built their fortune on the jade trade. A merchant family, but from what I understand, Ning doesn't permit merchants to hold official positions. That was once the case, but money makes the world go round. Their practice of buying positions is an open secret throughout the court. Despite this, noble families still look down on their background. Even the former head of the Moo family commanded only modest respect. In terms of actual influence, he lagged far behind those with genuine authority. Since his retirement, they've drifted away from the center of power. The current head, Moo Chi, doesn't even hold a official position. Wow, you're knowledgeable, Zinner. My family's considered quite wealthy in Gusu, and has conducted business with them for years, so I got to know the details. But Yoon, you seemed quite startled by the mention of them earlier. So would my future husband be interested in joining us in a little expedition? I mean, that's a weird way to ask him out on a date, but sure. Great, let's get going. Wait, before we go, you must promise to never call me your future husband again. Huh? Then what am I supposed to call you? Do you prefer my love, sweetheart, or darling? None of that. You could just call me Yi, and we'll be like brother and sister. How does that sound? Sure, so can we go now, Yi? Let's go. Great. The Qinghuang Temple squad is back. This time, we'll definitely discover this fellow is truly a master or just pretending. The Qinghuang Temple Squad? What's that supposed to mean? Ahem. So, where should we go find this Master Moo? Although he holds no official position, he still needs to maintain connections, and among government officials, there's one that we martial artists might be able to meet. You mean Liuxian School? Liuxian School frequently deals with martial artists, and Louis Jiang and the Marquis holds considerable influence. He would likely know where to find him. That does make sense. Let's head to Liuxian School then. We have the Lady Warrior, Lu Xianer, joins the party. All kinds of people joining my party. Okay, so Moen we know. Did we do the quest for the precipice? The precipice? Yes, we did. Yeah, we're done with his quest there. The bandits, and we climbed the top, and we jumped off the top of the cliff. Luzinia. It looks like she's a polearm user. Yep, she's a polearm user. Alright. Can I actually, now that I think about it, can I teach you guys all my books too? Sure can. Even had some untranslated stuff there. Interesting. Learn all. Learn all. Okay, so I think he's just temporarily in our party. I don't think he's gonna stick around, so I'm not too concerned about him. She has... We didn't go to a cave. In Precipice? Okay, we can check for a cave. Okay, she's got no martial points, so I can't do too much here. Earthshaker Hammer, okay. Level 1 on Nanchan Spear Play. Okay, just a very, very basic attack. Used to remove a debuff from the user, that's kind of nice. We have the Shaolin Polearm Technique. Level 5 is increased Shaolin Techniques. Okay, pretty nice stuff here. We're going to have to get some points before we can really do anything. Special moves. Mishan Polearm Technique. Formal Defense. Unbreakable Defense. Okay, so very, very defensive here too. Alright, buddy. Okay, I want to go back to here. Deploy. Weibu, you are out. You're in. By Jen, you're out. You're in. There we go. Now ye's cooking. Now ye's cooking. We got a lot of spears in this group. That's alright. We'll survive. Alright. Do you have anything special? You have Earthshaker. Basically the same stuff. Yi Family Cultivation Method. Crit rate increases by 20%, restores 10% MP every turn. If MP is more than 80% at the end of a turn, gain 2 stacks of Foresight. When we enter the battlefield, we gain the effect for 4 turns, and the duration prolongs by 1 for every target attacked with Yi Family Spear. Okay. Yi Family Spear. This one. So we could extend the duration if we attack people with this. We could hit a couple people, that'd be really nice. Just keep that effect rolling constantly. Alright, I assume she's basically going to be the same. She's also Spear. Okay. So they want us to go to Lucio, but Kuba said... Not what I meant to do there. Sure. Look, that cat dug out a few chestnuts from the ashes, but the old man took them all. This man, is he the same person I met at the tea stall in Wushu City? A decent man shouldn't steal food from a cat, sir. Stealing, you say? I gathered these wild chestnuts and kindled this bonfire myself. I even found this chestnut-loving cat. Tell me, what precisely have I stolen? Well... But the cat dug out the chestnuts. Look, its whiskers are nearly singed off. You didn't see the whole thing, young lady. I offered it 2 sweet chestnuts earlier. Now it developed a taste for them and seeks more. So I claimed those it dug out. Consider it a form of repayment. Your manner of speech betrays you're no common countryman. Why bother teasing a cat here? Ah, young people these days. Can't you see I'm seeking elegance? Elegance by digging out chestnuts from ashes? Haha. I'm just here roasting chestnuts and teasing the cat, enjoying some peace and quiet. Isn't that elegant in its own way? I don't think I can win this argument. Yoon, what should I do? There's no point in arguing with him anyways. Let's just head to Liuxuan School. God, this is so frustrating. I feel like there's a hidden meaning in the old man's words. Digging chestnuts from fire. Sir, instead of watching a cat dig chestnuts from the flames, why not extinguish the flame so everyone can simply enjoy some roasted chestnuts? Extinguish the fire. Oh, haha, elegant. This is true elegance. What? His hands. These chestnuts have a distinct flavor. Young man, you put out the fire and deserve a share of the chestnuts. The rest are yours. Wait, sir, might I inquire your name? My name? You already know. Nin. It was Moochie. Roasted chestnuts ×3. 2% healing effect. Okay. Do you see his fingertips just now? Yeah, they had a subtle blue-green tint like Jade. How does one get hands like that? Yee, do you remember the nickname of Moochie from Moo the Jade family? Oh, Jade hands. You mean that was Moochie? Or it could have been someone connected to the Moo family, but he's certainly no ordinary person. What civilian would start a fire in front of Liao Shun School just to roast some chestnuts? That makes sense, but he's long gone. Where might we search for him now? These 3 chestnuts. Did something occur to you? These 3 chestnuts. The middle one is split open. Well, chestnuts crack after being in the fire for some time. Yeah, but I remember these 3 being intact before the old man took them. Are you suggesting this is a hint he left behind? If we interpret these 3 chestnuts as trigram lines, yang, yin, yang, they form the fire trigram of the 8 trigrams. This trigram represents the southern direction. Perhaps the man would suggest we should find him southward? Are you sure about this? I mean, he did seem peculiar. Leaving a cryptic hint wouldn't be surprising. There's no other clue anyways. Let's follow Mr. Yuwin's suggestion and head south. Okay, I didn't actually mean to get drug in here. We did actually just make friends there. I'm actually able to walk inside. We were not able to do that earlier. Hello. Sometimes we of Liaoshun School have to resort to special means. He's a master. Has a blueprint. Fine. Hello. Just riding my horse through your police department. Don't worry about it. The situation's dire. What is? You are a chunky lad. You are outstanding. Permanently increase max MP by using. I'll be back, buddy. I'll be back. I can't quite do outstanding yet. I'm afraid that the north. Okay, cool looking guy. Chiseled tiger. Oh, that's right where we're at the moment. But outstanding again. Unfortunate. Liu Zaibrong. Hello? They must not be allowed to succeed. Okay. Ooh, hello. He's supreme. A Qingying sword blueprint, and we can consult with him. He knows sabers. Alright, there's nothing we can do here at the moment. Let's go check that cave that Kuba mentioned. Precipice Cave. Okay, so we are here. The precipice is northwest. That's right. We were talking about a treasure and we didn't find it. Random swordsman. Rabid bears. We do need to kill bears at some point. More rabid bears. Insufficient stamina. I didn't rest. I should have rested. Okay, that could be a cave over there. This is a lot of bears. Poacher, bears. Alright, there's the precipice where we jumped. Does not look like a cave. That was not on purpose. Alright, well I guess we're gonna find out if we can take out that many bears. That is really unfortunate. 4,500 HP. That's worrisome. That's worrisome. Okay, I don't think there's a way I can hit everybody here. You need to jump. I did jump and I died. Nothing happened. I got a game over, Kuba. Okay, so for their cultivation method, crit rates. I mean, I don't see a reason why we wouldn't go ahead and pop that. Let's make it easier for me to get my buffs up here. All right, let's make sure we do the right one this time. Hey, good morning, Blaster. Starting off strong with a 10 gifted membership. Very kind to you, friend. I'll let that process and I'll read off those names. All right, we'll buff again. I'm not sure we can kill 3 of these bears. I hope I'm just underestimating ourselves. Too long. No, go ahead and pop that. Okay, Blasterbot, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Ruman George, Just a Child of the City, Saint Armax, Vishal Inril, Silver Bastion, Drops, G1 Scorponok, Chris Chip, Bob the Void Dragon. Thank you very much, Blasterbot. Make sure you give a thanks to him for the gifted memberships. That does get you early access to videos on the channel. That usually means my Dominion 6 content at the moment. It also, if you connect the channel Discord to your YouTube account, you can get into the members channel, which will have files from various games. So House of Legacy, we had blueprints. Dominions, we have some of the island maps I've made. Shadow Empire has the turn 0 save files if you want to play those, etc., etc. Thanks again, Blasterbot. That was not what I want to do. Good morning, John. Okay. Hopefully we can take out these bears. I'm a little sketch on this. All right, go here, hit the bear. Maybe. Maybe. All right, we could do a Sky Piercer. Zoom, zoom. Okay, I think I've underestimated us. I think we're gonna be okay. We go here, we can hit both of those. If we go here, we can hit both of those. You also, no, you are actually AoE. I need 3,000 HP or 90 agility. Okay, let me take an audit of my character then. Okay, we move here, we can hit 2 of them. Nice, very nice. Okay, Thunder Spear Play. 2 stacks of precision. Precision increases accuracy. Thunderclap. This move gives you 1 stack to the target if it deals a critical hit. Every stack decreases the crit resistance. Okay, so the sabers and her stuff would actually stack really nicely. Side attack. Continue working on that guy. Let's continue to hit him. Got him. All right. I was too worried for nothing here. Oh, that's right. She's polearm, not spear, despite the fact she's wielding a spear. I guess that's technically polearms too, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. No targets in range. Go here. Hit him. These aren't even super bears. These are rabid bears. So I'm going to guess no, actually. We have our unique. That's right. Thunderbolt. Yes, please. That skill has carried us so far in this game. Yi needs to do the same thing. Call down that thunder. All right. We have a unique here. The Yi Spear. All right, so Yi Family Method for 4 turns. Do we still have Yi Family Method, or is that worn off? We have. Okay. I don't think I can hit multiple bears in this instance, but just food for thought. By the time our unique comes up, if we use it right away, we can prolong our cultivation technique. Thunderclap Slash. We go here. If we can start getting bear gallbladders, that means I could farm some of the special pills. That was the thing we couldn't get before, was the bear gallbladders. John says, I started a new game of Wandering Sword on hard because easy was too easy. Starting to regret it. I'm just playing on normal, whatever that is. I don't have the ego that I need to prove anything there. Nor do I have the time with everything that we're doing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that bear gallbladder. Okay, so we had the suggestion from Kuba. We would need 3,000 HP. We have 3,000 HP, so we can give it a second try. We'll make a quick save so we don't have sadness in our hearts. The cliff looks bottomless. I wonder if there's anything down at the bottom. Jump down. The cliff is higher than you thought, and your lightness skill won't help. The end. Kuba. You're on the naughty list. Alright, well, pointless there. Alright, we got a bear gallbladder, so it's not a moot point. We also, I don't think, finished checking every little corner, so let's make sure we check that little area too that we didn't go in. Here. Yeah, it was a dead end. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to do any bear grinding at the moment, and doubly so since we have no stamina. I'll come back and grind that some more later. Alright, fine, don't move. Okay, sabers. Okay, I don't think I need to be too sneaky here. I think we can just power our way through. Hey, Chad, good morning. Bear grinding, oh my. The things you have to do for cultivation, my friend. Sometimes they're esoteric. That was not the correct move. I should not have moved forward with her. We're gonna pay for that. Chad says, loving the series. I'll have to binge it since I just finished House of Legacy. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously a different game, but it's been pretty enjoyable so far. We had to do quite a lot of setup in that I wanted to do all the side quests and whatnot that were available, and now that we've done that, we're pushing forward a lot quicker. Bonk. One of the things I want to do is I want to try to get all the characters we can before we do the Eastern Sea DLC, which we do have the intro to that, but from what I can understand, I still need to pick up a character or two before we go do that. It's hard to tell because I'm trying not to get any spoilers while also trying to get that piece of information. Okay, more polearm, not there, move over here, bonk. Buffs up, evasion, evasion, I don't know about that. Alright, stabby stab. Okay, saber. Linen, okay, yeah, this class 6, class 6 is actually okay. That's about where we're at, 5 or 6. Alright, you got like 30 seconds, Kuba. I'll do one more Saberman fight while you type. Let's see if you can have a redemption arc. We do not have... Okay, we're not gonna go zipping off this time. That is not what we should have done. That is what we should have done. Stab. Yee. Give him the dance. We move here. Where are we? 50 lightness or 90. Well, our stats are our stats at the moment. There's not really much I can change about those, so we'll just have to come back later. Do we trust Kiba? I don't know. He had me jump off a cliff. Obviously, if my friends told me to jump off a cliff, the answer is yes. Stabby, stabby. And there we go. Again, probably not going to see too much upgrades here. Alright, if we go in here... Agility is 25, so we are not even close to do that. And 50 lightness, I don't know what that means. We have lightness skills that are maxed out. So, either way, we can't do that at the moment, it seems. We'll try to remember to come back when we have some more agility. 50 is a long ways off, though. Like, a long ways off. Agility, I gotcha. 50 is still a long ways off. We'll have to come back later. Okay, so... Club Trader, we need to go to Jinli Village, and I need to rest for my stamina. So, stamina first. I should have done it while we were there. I looked up and saw I had max HP and MP, but I must have stayed at a different inn. And then went farming. In fact, I'm sure that's why I did. I went mining. And then I couldn't rest because we had all those cutscenes. Needs dodge straight. Please don't start throwing wrenches at me, Blasterbot. If you can dodge a wrench, you can jump off a cliff. Okay, so... Jinli Village. In he... Jinli, okay. We want to cross here and then go down by the river. Cross, down by the river. It's you! The Frosted Blade. It's been some time since we met in Qinghuang Temple. The Yi siblings could say that, but didn't you and I just meet recently? Right, in Wushu City, and not only that, but you even eavesdropped on my conversation with grandfather. Mister, you win. How come I haven't heard about this? You guys are acting like I'm cheating on somebody. I just happened to run into the two of them at a tea stall the other day. Wait, did you just say that man was your grandfather? Does that make her literally a Jade beauty? That's right. Aren't you looking for him? I am Moo Hanmei. Hanmei means frosted plum blossom. How beautiful. Yours too. Please forgive me for not introducing myself during our brief encounter. It doesn't matter. I just never expected you from the Moo family. So the man you're looking for is the head of our family, Mr. Chi, Moo Chi. Grandfather instructed me to wait here and take you to him if you found this place within the time limit. And you're still here, which means we passed the test. Not too early, not too late, perfectly on time. Please follow. After you. Following Moo Hanmei, you arrive at a place far from the city. Just dodge the earth at the end. Simple as. Do a double jump. And what awaits you is a sight of unexpected splendor. Wow, this manor is truly magnificent. The opulence here rivals that even of royal residence. This is the dwelling of the Moo family, Moo Manor. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I'd never believe such a grand estate existed near Peking City. No wonder nobody could locate the Moo family beyond their storefront in the capital. You've been secluded in this paradise. Moo Manor was constructed by our ancestors, not only at tremendous expense, but requiring 3 generations to achieve its current grandeur. Before our members venture into the world, we all train within these walls. It serves both as the family's private academy and sanctuary. My grandfather waits inside. Please follow me. He's got that old man hobo energy. Grandfather, I brought our guests. Well done, you actually found Hanmei within the time limit. He's got that mischievous old man look too. A Wudang disciple, a Lu descendant, and a pair of Yi siblings. Interesting, quite interesting. Yi family members all hail from military backgrounds, so some liquor shouldn't pose a challenge to you. But this handsome young man from Wudang, your Tai Chi energy is remarkably impressive. Yet I wonder, can you handle your drinks? With all due respect, this family seems rather frugal at entertaining its guests. That cat and chestnut episode aside, now my sister and I received merely 1 pot of wine, and that's enough to test our drinking. That's right, this meager amount barely quenches our thirst. Truly disappointing, I must say. No, that's the spirit. Looks like we'll have great fun today. Hanmei, prepare a feast with wine. Shall we uncork the most expensive jar? Nonsense. Only those ignorant of wine drink that stuff. Today, open the strongest jar for me. Yes, grandfather. Be careful, Yi. You might end up getting in another marriage. While the banquet's being prepared, Master Moo, I'd like to seek your martial guidance in a spear. Seek my guidance? Heh. I've seen you during military service. Since when are you so polite and proper? What happened? Has the years in the military dulled your edge? You certainly speak your mind, Master Moo. Indeed, I've never been one for empty words, and I suppose a strategy master like you wouldn't care about trivialities like this either. This is too rare of a chance to pass, so I wish to test the Moo family's prowess against my silver hammers. Yoon, don't you dare leave me out of this. I'd also like to join in this spar, Master Moo. Now, there's the spirit of the Yi family battalion. Exercising our muscles before a feast seems fitting. What of you two youngsters in the back? Will you not join us? It'd be my honor. Of course. How can I refuse such a great opportunity? I don't think they're silver. He does Maxwell style. That's a reference. Haha, young folks nowadays. No patience. Since you stand on Moo family territory and seek my guidance, shouldn't you adhere to our customs? Then please enlighten us what we should do. Are those Jade spears? Indeed, spears crafted from Jade. It's something you can only find in our manor. Let's spar with these, what do you say? It'll be an interesting challenge. Jade spear it is. I look forward to testing my Yi family spear technique against yours. Uh-oh. I should have saved. I didn't know we were gonna have an encounter. Alright. Well. He can reach everybody anyways. Up my crit rate by 20%. We could try to enfeeble him. I kind of like the idea of getting an enfeeble off. Alright, you go debuff him. He blocked it. That's not good. Alright, go here. Nope. Go there. Poke the old man. He blocked that too. Alright, do a little dance. Be really sad because you can't reach anything. Jinghu moves. We're not doing any Jinghu moves. Twin. Nope, not gonna help. That could help. Alright, we'll do that one. Alright, bonk the old man in the head with the hammer. There you go. That's what we want to see. Alright, this one has a range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go here, zoop. And I guess if we move here, we can hit him. And he's just off in La La Land. Lose lightness skill. Madness staff technique. That's pain. Move up here. Debuff him. Okay, that does not have a heal on it. Nor does that. We could do healthcare method. Alright, if we run over here and healthcare 350. And we probably should do the same thing here. Healthcare. Let's see if we can at least get him back in the fight. Formal defense. Well, this isn't gonna save you, I'm afraid. Yeah. Alright, we did get our Thunderbolt sword play. Alright, I will say he's not embarrassing himself. To move here, do our unique. 50. And same. Half isn't terrible. Alright. Enfeeble him. Bonk. Ow. Big heals. Yeah, we really could use some more healing. Yeah. And the end. Defeated. The spear. The Jade spear is too fragile. I can't use my full strength. Applying slightly more force would shatter it, let alone clashing weapons. After the exchange, only Master Moo and Mr. Yu Win still have intact spears. I hope that's not a double entendre there, Yi. Yi family spear? Nothing special at all. How dare you! But this young man, incorporating Wudang's Tai Chi energy into his spear technique, using gentle force to guide the weapon and prevent it from shattering. Elegant. This is true elegance. Wudang has acquired quite a remarkable disciple. You honor me with your words, Master Moo. I could only focus on preventing the spear from breaking. To wield it effortlessly as you do remains beyond my abilities. Well, now I believe you are Xingzu's disciple. Now that we've properly warmed up, let's see how the banquet's coming along. Master Moo, please wait. Yun. Haven't you had enough, young Mr. Yi? I want to know how to prevent the Jade Spear from shattering. Huh? Didn't Wudang Land already manage it? Why ask me when the answer stands right next to you? Run along now. I need to get myself some drinks. Mr. Yuwin maintained the spear's integrity using Tai Chi energy. Yun, does that mean you'll need to join Wudang? Mr. Yuwin. Jade Spears must be a test Master Moo left for us, one that will take some time to solve. Let's attend the feast first. You're right, such things cannot be rushed. We broke 3 Jade Spears in a single sparring session. The Moo family is certainly generous. Though they're only made of common jade. I suppose reclusive masters all have their peculiar hobbies. He paints Warhammer miniatures. They're rich enough. A small imperial fortune could probably handle that. As a Wudang disciple, you must be skilled with a sword. Would you spar with me and show me a few moves? Huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We didn't get a free heal? You gotta be kidding me. I call shenanigans on that one. Alright, well... 500. We'll see what we can do with a heal here. Boom. I didn't even consider that. Let's do the buff. We gotta make this count. Okay, looks like we're gonna be alright. Not happy about that. Beating up a tired man. Breaking Jade Spears is still probably cheaper than Warhammer. Probably is. That was an enlightening fight, thank you. It was nothing, but I noticed most disciples here practice fist techniques and spear play. Why did you choose to train the sword? Swords aren't primary choice on the battlefield, so few focus on them, but there are always exceptions. Oh, do you mean Ms. Moo? Yes and no. I was actually speaking of Lady Hanmei's father, General Moo Yi. She learned her moves from him. His sword's incredibly swift, cutting down foes wherever he went. Every bit as powerful as any spear. I hope that one day I can be like him. I see. Alright, let's make a save here. Since I forgot to save before we came in. East Wing room. We can rest here. Yi's goal of being able to sleep for free anywhere has progressed. I hope this place is on the map so I can come back here and sleep. We can't sleep in the guest room. It's a pretty big location. Holy moly. Mu Jin and Mu Rin. I just reread The Art of War. It feels more profound every time. That book isn't just about warfare. It contains the core principles of the world. Actually, I find the strategies in warring states even more fascinating. Those diplomats like Su Quin and Zhang Yi, their words could sway whole kingdoms. That's more practical than fighting battles on paper, isn't it? Now you underestimate Master Sun Zi. The best strategy is to thwart the enemy's plans, next their alliances, worst of all, assault their cities. That's not just theory, that's shaping the world from the court or the command tent. There you go again with the rules and doctrines. Look at Yu Rang avenging his master, or Jin Qi's assassination attempt on King Xing of Qin. True heroes act for loyalty and justice. That's real vigor, and that's the spirit we martial artists should embrace. The spirit of Xia is noble, but in troubled times, that alone can't bring peace to the land. But consider this. Banju entered Qin, first winning favor and then moving on to greater ambitions. Qin Zin convinced the Chu general to retreat by comparing it to drawing legs on a snake. Aren't those also strategies for securing the nation? Hey sir, you've been listening for a while. You must have some thoughts. Why not join the debate? I haven't read many classics, but I've studied the art of war and the strategies of the warring states closely. In my opinion, one focuses on core principles and the other on methods. Methods without principles are mere trickery, while principles without methods are empty and impractical. Those two classics truly complement each other. Haha, well said. Let's discuss it more if you ever have time. At the Manor, we encourage disciples to study and often reward commitment. Besides the Triricolor Formation at the training ground, anyone who can answer the quizzes will be rewarded. I see. If you're interested in the art of war, feel free to find me. Have you read The Art of War? I mean, I have. I'm ready for your questions. In Laying Plans chapter, what 5 factors does Sun Zi mention? Oh, geez. Wow, they're actually gonna quiz us on it. What's best in life? Painting your minis, rolling your dice, and claiming victory through your supreme heaven-defying skills. Let's see. I think you need to reread the chapter. You're right, I'll read it a few more times. Alright, I'm not gonna do that until we can find the in-game book to read. Sure, we'll try this one. When Zuji criticized King Wei of Qi for not accepting advice, what did he hope the king would do? I don't remember that one. Welcome advice? What did Chunyu Kun persuade King Wei of Qi to do? Frugality? If you recall the story of Yu Yang serving Wei and attacking Zhongshan, what was the main lesson? I don't remember that at all. Survive Wei. Military morale? Nope. Alright, I'll read it again. Hopefully that's in-game. I don't want to have to alt-tab to look things up. Cao Mo held a dagger to Duke Huan at Qi at the altar. Such courage and wisdom is truly admirable. Sir, are you reading the records of the Grand Historian? Oh, did you enjoy this book too? It's pretty much history of Jianghu. The figures Simon Qian wrote are so vivid, countless heroes fill the pages. Many of our members love martial arts and strategies, but hardly anyone likes reading history as much as I do. I'd love to talk about our ancestors' heroic deeds with you sometime. Okay. Just casually riding a horse around their home. Don't even worry about it. And that's obviously where we're supposed to go. Okay, here's where we started. Are you here to challenge the Triricolor Formation? What's the Triricolor Formation? You look unfamiliar. Is this your first time at Moo Manor? Our family is quite famous for the fine Jade, and our ancestors wove Jade's unique qualities into martial arts, creating the Triricolor Formation. The formation has 3 difficulty. Disciples who succeed will receive a reward. If you're interested in trying, I can set it up for you. Maybe. Hang on. Let me finish looking around. West Wing. This game makes you read ancient Chinese lit. I'm into it. I have my copy of Art of War just over there on the bookcase, so maybe I need to study up. Oh, this looks like a peach blossom garden. No chests or anything. Surprising. Yeah, we came in that way. We did not talk to you. Hello. Let your thoughts be gentle and warm like Jade. Alright, I'll do that. Jade may shatter, but it stays pure. One's virtue should be as pure as Jade. Alright, they're really into Jade, guys. That's like their thing. At Moo Manor, we see Jade, not people. Power unrivaled. 18 scholars, it's a flower. Luminous pearl, it's a treasure. Resolute stone form. Every level increases meridian points by 59. That's a lot. Clears all debuffs, gain 3 stacks of resolute stone form. Alright, we're not getting that anytime soon. Jade, Culture Strike, we're not getting that anytime soon. So what does he want me to do here? Attend the banquet. Oh, door. Got it. What, would you each have our own chicken? That's a little bit of food. Holy moly. Yee, look at the front seat. To the right is still empty. Yeah, it seems another important guest will be joining us. Yoon, who do you think it'll be? Hey, Yoon. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Given Master Moo's stats, it must be a sect leader or a high official. What's the meaning of this? He's too old to be putting on airs by arriving late. Henmei, go lock the gates. If he's not here by now, he shouldn't come at all. Please calm yourself, Grandpa. He's already arrived. He has? Indeed I have. It's Liu Zhang. You can learn from your companion. Yep, yeah, we've done that. It's him! Liu Zhang, the Marquis of Liushang School. As impatient as ever, Master Moo. At my age, who knows how many days I have left? Why delay enjoying life now, when I could be gone tomorrow? Compared to Elder Moo, I'd say you're still in your prime. Very well. I was tardy today, so here's to enjoying life while we still can. The wine today is strong. I must admit, I didn't expect to find so many others attending your banquet besides myself. Yuan Yi of Wudang, Liu Xianye of Wushu City, and 2 young soldiers from the Yi family battalion. These people... If I told you these youngsters accidentally discovered Moo Manor together, so I invited them for some drinks, would you believe that? Master Moo, why would I doubt your word? It must be something truly important if you're willing to believe even that. Go on then, speak your piece so we can start drinking. Sit back down. That was meant for me. The rest of you, focus on enjoying your wine. Since Elder Moo retired, your family's lost its central pillar at court. Master Moo, while you may have no interest in court affairs, shouldn't you consider the future of the younger generation? Your manor has produced many talented individuals. If Henmei weren't a woman, I'd eagerly recruit her into Liuxian School. Are you suggesting you wish to promote a descendant of our family? Indeed, if you have someone in mind, advancement within Liuxian School may not be swift, but surely more honorable than flattering and fawning at the Silk Feast, wouldn't you agree? Silk Feast? Flattering and fawning. If I understand correctly, perhaps the Moo family should abstain from this year's Silk Feast. That would be for the best. Marquis, you truly don't understand us. It's hardly surprising. How can imperial nobility possibly understand? You mean, within these walls, Hanmei answers only to my commands. And in our family, regardless of parentage, even the adopted children, as long as they bear the Moo name, everyone is treated equally. And you know why? Among hundreds of the Moo family, Hanmei heeds only my orders. Because she relies not on the Jade palm strike, but on the wilting blossom sword she carries. As for whether she's a woman, she pays it no mind, and neither do I. Moo Chi. It's merely drunken talk. Let's drink. So, sounds like something bad's gonna happen at the Silk Feast, if I'm reading between those lines properly. Late at night. What a coincidence that we arrived today, just in time for Master Moo's banquet, hosting the Marquis of Liaoshan School. Speaking of which, Yinping, Yun, are you from the Yi family battalion? Yes, I serve as a vanguard. Yinping and I are temporarily away on personal matters, so we preferred not to announce our identities. I hope you understand. It's quite alright, you never actually attempted to deceive us. I did notice you both carry yourself with uncommon dignity, but I thought it was because you came from a wealthy family. So today's gathering includes not just the Moo family and the Liaoshan family, but also the Yi family and Wudang. I feel like I was the only commoner there for a free meal. What's wrong with enjoying a peaceful meal? Nin. Miss Moo, I haven't properly thanked you yet for saving me at Qinghuang Temple. Haha, we've known each other for some time, and you're like a little sister to me. Let's forget the formalities. You're not only skilled in martial arts, but kind-hearted too. I also want to be your little sister, Hanmei. Mr. Yi appears cultured, but can be impulsive at times, and Miss Yi is free-spirited. In some ways, you can see that they're related. Miss Moo, why are you here? Does Master Moo have additional instructions? If that's the case, he would seek you out himself. Before the banquet, I had several guest rooms prepared, but I haven't asked if you plan to stay at the manor. Oh, are all of you staying? I want to stay here. Is this about the Jade Spear? There's no way our family spear play is inferior to that of Moo Chi's. Once I figure this out, I'll challenge him again. That sounds like it'd take quite some time, so I suppose I'll just... You're not wandering off on your own. You'll just cause trouble. I won't make excuses for you to father. Okay. Free food is free food. Yep, can't argue with that. Now that I've got this game and I've started playing it, spoilers. Oh, yeah. You'll have to slowly watch as you play through the game. Hope you enjoy it too. It's been pretty fun so far. You siblings really get along well. What about the two of you? I'd like to stay as well, but Hanmei, can you arrange for me to meet Master Moo again tomorrow? Meet Grandfather? As long as he remains at the manor, you can seek him out yourself. However, no one knows when he'll decide to wander off, so it's more of a matter of luck, to be frank. I see, thank you. It wouldn't be right for me just to leave when the three of you are staying. I shall stay here a few days myself. The guest rooms are on the east side of the manor. It's late. You should all retire soon. Release the rabid children into the wilderness. There you go. Everyone left my party. Sag. Even the Marquis personally attended their banquet. They clearly hold quite an elevated status. Silk Feast. What might that be? Also, during today's match, Master Moo wielded the fragile spear with remarkable ease, demonstrating how masterful control of force. Though I could wield the spear without breaking it using soft energy, that was solely for defense. Had I intended to harm an opponent, such balance would have been impossible. Knock knock. Someone at the door. I don't see anyone. Surely no one would play tricks on me in the dead of night. I should go investigate. Quick, jump on my horse! No one's in the guest room. You are not the pretty lady I was hoping was knocking. Master Moo, was it you just now? Oh no, he knows we're after the granddaughter. He can sense it. Master Moo, why? Why, Master Moo? What have I done to deserve this? Alright, well, we'll try to heal with our 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. And we get beaten up. How am I doing? I was a lot better before Grandpa decided not to let us marry his granddaughter. How are you doing, Kung? At your age, to withstand the Jade Palm Strike. Elegant! This is true elegance! However, the energy you employed doesn't appear to be Wudang's method. Uh-oh, we got caught out. We really got called out there. It seems the Jade Spear earlier today constrained you. What do you say? Shall we have another more satisfying match? Why did you suddenly test me like that? Why? Do you think I want anything for you? Maybe this is the opposite. Maybe he's making sure we're good enough for his granddaughter. You held back during the day and it bothered me, but you're an intriguing young man who suits my taste. Whoa, Grandpa, slow your roll here, buddy. So I had to witness your true capabilities. Is that reason enough? That was an unexpected answer. One should follow one's true nature to truly save her life. Why would I endure the hardships of martial training and the burdens of commerce only to become someone's loyal servant? Your talent and character are both exceptional, but that heart of yours conceals too many secrets. Otherwise, I'd be sorely tempted to steal you from Wudang. Nervous smile. Then you'd surely have to fight my Shifu for it. Ha, if your Shifu would truly fight for you, I might actually be tempted. Anyways, did you not use that strange energy because you feared I'd recognize it? To be honest, it's not that I was unwilling to use it, but the Jade Spear is generally too fragile. By my assessment, it would never withstand that energy. There are indeed certain extraordinary techniques in the world that ordinary weapons, even finely forged ones, cannot endure. But you haven't obtained that level, have you? Consider this, if the Jade Spear can pierce flesh, why wouldn't your body shatter from such energy while the spear would? How are you wielding the spear with such force? Wudang's way of teaching is so rigid and tedious. Grab this. The spear. It's brimming with energy like a vessel filled to the brim with water, where a single drop more would cause it to overflow. Not bad, but what if I asked you to pour another cup full into the vessel? How would you handle it? If I wish to add more, the only solution would be to first pour out some of the water already contained within. I've got it. Oh no. Oh no. Yee, your spear. That's not a good sign. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry. I was so excited I lost my composure. It took me half a month not to break a Jade Spear back then. Even Han Mei required 7 days, yet he managed it in such a brief time. Though it lasted but a moment, that's impressive enough. Do you understand now? For a master, wielding blades becomes as natural as moving an extension of their own body. The reason why the body doesn't shatter from internal energy is because the energy never remains static, but continuously flows through the meridians. During this process, the energy dissipates and regenerates, and the more it circulates, the purer it becomes. If one forcefully concentrates all internal energy in a single point, their body would shatter the same. In essence, the key to wielding the Jade Spear lies in maintaining a flowing circulation. Trucker says, oh hey, I got a question. Are there alternate outfits you can get for Yi, or do they only show up at the start? I'm not certain, Trucker. We are in Wudang's outfit now, so our outfit did change. But I didn't see in the UI to be able to change it around myself. So I don't know the answer to that one yet. Maybe somebody else could answer that. Huh. You are fortunate to have joined late enough that those old Taoists haven't yet corrupted your thinking. Return and inform the other youngsters that you'll only remain at the manor a few days, so they should hurry up if they need anything from me. Master Moo, please wait. I want to know about the Some matters aren't for children to concern themselves with. Then I want to ask about something else. What are your thoughts on Tianlong Gang? Let's make a bet. If you can master this method of flowing circulation before my departure, I'll answer whatever questions you have. Okay, I'll take that challenge. If you can even accomplish this, hee hee. Oh, and tell no one that I sought you out tonight. Uh-oh, he wants me to keep secrets. You do it in the inventory where you can see his portrait. You can press the right or left arrows to change outfits. There we go. You can unlock them with legacy points when you're starting the game. There's 3 or 4 outfits for him. Says John. Thank you, John. Flowing circulation, easier said than done. Come to think of it, Mr. Yi has also been seeking to wield the Jade Spear. His spear skills are quite advanced. Perhaps I should discuss it with him tomorrow. After one night. Mr. Yi and the others have gone to the training ground. It's getting late. I should go meet up with them. So are we talking about right here? Oh, yep, there you go. I figured these actually changed to other characters, so I never even bothered to click them. That's a weird piece of UI. So we could go back to Hobo Yi, or we could be Wudang Yi. That's what I got so far. Cultivators love talking. Maybe he cultivates by talking. There you go. Let's make a save. I haven't had any crashes or anything, but just because we're streaming and I'm running OBS, etc., etc. Wei Ho says, after a night here, it's still hard to believe there's such a grand estate in the wilderness. Building such an estate must have required an enormous resource. The Moo's family wealth is truly staggering. Yet everyone here is highly trained in martial arts, nothing like the pampered children of typical wealthy families. Yes, though Master Moo is somewhat unconventional character, it's clear the Moo's family values differ from ordinary merchants. How could ordinary merchants compare to the Moo family? This manor doesn't have many visible guards, but plenty are hidden. Almost every strategic location has concealed experts keeping watch. Last night, didn't you? Relax. I just had too much to drink and stepped out for some fresh air. Though with their incredible wealth, they might indeed have treasures that could tempt me. Be extremely careful then, Big J. I'm not breaking you out of jail. Haha, good one. Moo Manor. Do you know what Moo means? It seems like some kind of jade. Since the Moo family's known for fine jade, it makes sense they named their home after it. Kinda correct, but this Hepu's no ordinary jade. It's another name for Heshibi, a type of jade reserved for royalty. Heshibi? You mean the material made to make the Imperial Seal? Exactly. Naming yourself after the jade shows arrogance at best. Or could it be tremendous ambition? Yet they were never punished, but have flourished. Perhaps there are unspeakable secrets behind Moo Manor. Who knows? Okay, a lot of people had a lot to say about that. Also, my HP is still in the trash. Can I get a real sleep? Just a little power nap. There we go. There we go. Hey, you're finally awake. Hey, listen. Did you overindulge in wine last night? Why did you get up so late? I guess I did. I've been practicing the Jade Spear so early. Have you made any progress? This spear weighs the same as an ordinary one, but being crafted with jade with rough workmanship, the shaft is extremely brittle and breaks easy. It serves well for practice, but in actual combat, one inevitably must apply greater force. The spear shaft simply cannot withstand it. Yesterday, you managed to not break it using Tai Chi energy. You must have gained some insights. Would you share them? Oh, must we really become Taoist and learn Tai Chi now? Master Moo instructed me not to tell the others about last night. Not really. I barely managed to keep it unbroken with the Tai Chi force yesterday. After reflection, I believe that it was merely a shortcut. To truly master it, we must emulate Master Moo. Fullness leads to overflow, excess leads to decline. The Jade Spear shatters because the force channeled into it exceeds its capability. Are you suggesting we apply less force? But how do we hurt opponents without force? That's not what I meant. We've been so concerned about breaking the spear that our energy accumulates within it without proper release, actually causing it to break. But if we make the energy flow continuously throughout the spear, it will never reach a point of overflow. It won't break and it will maintain sufficient power to harm opponents. So the key is flowing circulation. Flowing circulation, huh? Although I've never heard of this method before, it seems worth trying. By the way, he asked me to inform everyone he will only remain at the manor for a few days. If we desire anything from him, we shouldn't delay. I will certainly demonstrate the power of the Yi family spear with this Jade thing before he leaves, so he'll take back those dismissive words. Yi, could you accompany me to see Master Moo? What do you want to meet him? Do you remember why we were looking for him? Because his reputation as the greatest military strategist? Precisely. The Yi siblings come from a military background, and General Yi is a commander with significant accomplishments. That's why they dismissed his supposed reputation and focused more on whether they can best him in spear techniques. But I generally desire to witness Master Moo's expertise in military strategy. Have you ever heard of the 4 martial arts families, namely Moo, Wang, Qin, and Lu? As I understand it, these are the surnames of the 4 generals who founded the Ning dynasty. Are you implying that Master Moo's the descendant of the Moo family? I love how you can have the same name and them not be the same family. It seems that they have nothing to do with Commandress Moo's descendants famous for Jade business. Well, I've harbored suspicion since you mentioned the Lu family ancestors were meritocracy officials, so you truly are a descendant of the 4 martial arts families, and you wish to learn military strategy from him? Since childhood, I've devoured countless stories about the 4 martial arts families from history books and novels. Their leader, Commandress Moo, is a person I admire above all others. Now with bandits swarming Ning's border and Yuan casting covetous eyes, I too wish to become a soldier like her to fight for our country. But if Master Moo truly is who I think, I cannot let this opportunity slip by. I thought you merely sought an excuse for adventure. I never realized you had such grand ambitions. Let's find Master Moo. We witnessed his martial prowess yesterday. Today, let's discover the great strategist lives up to his reputation. Great, thank you, Yi. I did not think we were going to unlock this humongous side quest. I thought we literally were just going to go talk to some people. Shows what I know. Okay, he was up here, hopefully? Military strategies? Why should I teach you, and why do you want me to teach you? Famous strategy texts are abundantly available. Can the Lu family not afford a few books now? I've studied all those texts, yet I encounter more questions the deeper I read, without a mentor to resolve my doubts. So you believe I would be a suitable teacher for you, merely because of my title as the greatest military Okay, if you don't think that you would make a good mentor as the greatest military strategist, who do you think we should get? Cao Cao? There are countless capable mentors out there, yet you ask an old codger. I haven't had the word codger in a long time. I should start using that more. Foolish babble, you thought 75% of the game wasn't side quests. We're gonna do as many as we can. What a flex. Tedious, predictable. How dare you want to learn from the best? What a loser. Master. I shouldn't have been so presumptuous. Master Moo's an eccentric temperament. Don't blame yourself. Now that we've angered him, he'll never teach me anything. If he was truly angry, he could have simply made us leave the manor. The accommodations at Moo Manor are exceptional. Consider how many jade spears we shatter each day. It's no small expense. Regardless of their wealth, they wouldn't treat those they dislike as honored guests, would they? You mean... I suspect Master Moo has other plans in mind that we have yet to comprehend. I know, Henmei is most cherished by Master Moo. Perhaps she might offer some insights. You're right. She should be in the snow pavilion to the west. Let's seek her out. Do be careful for me, Kuba. I'm not looking for any spoilers or anything, so... That's totally fine what you said there, but just so you know. You requested instructions in military strategies. No wonder I saw grandfather wandering off to drink his feelings. I'm sorry, I didn't know. You can't be blamed. Before the family withdrew from court, noble youths frequently sought knowledge here, which is why grandfather grew so wary of such requests. I've often wondered, with so many renowned generals in Ning, why is Master Moo alone distinguished as the greatest military strategist? Well, few people recall this now, but nearly 30 years have passed since grandfather left court with his father. It's a lengthy tale from bygone days. Perhaps I shall share it another time when we have leisure. Genre, you said you've studied military texts. How much do you remember? At home, besides a few novels, I contemplated the military treatises and historical records in our collection. To say I know them by heart is not too far from the truth. Then it seems all you require is an opportunity. That can be arranged. Follow me. What is this place? My family's drill ground. When members enjoy a life of luxury, our studies are equally demanding. Military strategy is a mandatory... Oh my gosh, they are going to play Warhammer. We were only joking earlier. Not 40k though. They're more into the fantasy side of things. So we dedicated drill ground with an expensive collection of military texts and qualified instructors. This sandbox before you is used to simulate battles, so if you wish to learn military strategy, there was never any need to approach Master Moo directly. Exactly. Grandfather's already instructed you, or may venture anywhere you wish during your stay. This drill ground naturally is included in that privilege. Greetings, miss. Greetings, you've arrived at the perfect moment. These two are honored guests from my grandfather. Has been hosted in the past few days. Wudang's Yuwen Yi and Lu Ziner Xia from Gusu. I am Moo Ai, instructor at the drill ground. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. The pleasure's mine, Mr. Moo. Mr. Moo. Instructor, does that mean? Our miss has already instructed that if you wish to study military strategies, whether attending lessons, reading books, or practicing in the sandbox, you may do so freely. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me or the other disciples. Thank you, Mr. Moo and May. Think nothing of it. I must attend to other matters now. I'll leave them in your capable hands, Mr. Moo. Certainly. The Moo family. Perhaps this is the first step towards realizing my dreams. Now Ziner is studying military strategies with Mr. Moo, while the Yi siblings learn to master the Jade Spear. I wonder how their training's doing. Since we started together, I could offer some assistance. Besides, I made a promise with Master Moo. By helping others, I can help myself. Yeah, keep making saves here. Those Jade Spears really were cheaper. In military strategy, practice reigns. Consider the stark differences between Ning and Yuan armies in both weaponry and troop composition. No victory can be achieved without accounting for all factors. Sky Piercer Thrust, a mighty move. For polearms, he is outstanding. So am I. So am I. He only has 3 items. Defense 750, attack 280. My attack's a lot better. We might be able to take him. 6k. He does have double my HP. We're getting really close to being able to fight these outstanding people, and a bunch of them have skills that would improve my team. 287. How are we doing here? Okay, so we just unlocked 25% chance to increase attack by 15% for 3 turns. Increase max damage by 10%. Yeah, we're gonna finish off Conception. And then after that, I ironically enough, I did think that I was probably going to go for some agility because I need some move speed. Yeah, we could get some from penetrating maybe. Internal power, some agility. Yeah, that's a maybe. I guess there's no point in looking at it right now. What do you like for gifts? Board games? Of course he likes board games. Why did I ask that question? That was a dumb question. I think there's a chance we could beat this guy. I think there's a chance we could. Let's try. All right, we'll give him a couple army books from Yi's collection. Okay, 12, 16, 20. All right. Make my save just in case things go horrifically wrong. He might be a little strong. Yeah, I don't have enough number sense in this game. Like, he has a little more defense than I have attack, but I have a lot more defense than he has attack. So let's give it a try. Spar with me, friend. Okay, we're going to make sure we use our right ability. So we want to do the dance. Okay, he's not going to be able to reach us. Okay, get our buffs. He was able to reach us. Okay, that's not a crippling amount of damage. Buff our damage. Okay, that's a painful amount. Hit him with the debuff. We're not able to break his shield. Okay. I don't think we're gonna quite be able to do this. We're so bloody close, though. Can't get behind him. Evasion. Okay, so we go up. Try to get a little heal. Probably should just go for the debuff. Yeah, we're just not quite there. We're actually pretty close. If you need, use a few manuals. I've learned all my manuals, unfortunately. Or you mean for martial points? Yeah. I don't know how much we have left we can learn. That's the thing. That's why I'm so excited. Like, when we can beat outstanding people, we could go back to the lady sect and we could learn a bunch of sword moves. I guess we could learn some other martial arts just for the points. Yeah, we couldn't quite do that. We're darn close, though. Chat. Pajama Thunder technique. Oh, no. You appear quite well versed in all strategy classic. It's evidence you've invested considerable effort. Very good indeed. I understand you come from the Moo family of Wushu, one of the 4 martial arts families. Your diligence and thirst for knowledge truly honor your ancestors' spirit. You're too kind. But during my self-study, I've often encountered perplexing questions. I was hoping to benefit from your wisdom. Like, when do you get to make the invulnerability save? Is that before or after armor? No need to rush your questions yet. Most of your confusions likely lie as temporary obstacles. Perhaps after today's session, you'll discover the answers yourself. Have you used a sandbox before? We have one at home, actually. We're wealthy merchants. Although I've only used it for my own amusement. Then allow me to present a few tests for you to solve. I would be delighted, Mr. Moo. Oh, we're doing it. Okay. These chess pieces, are they actually modeled after Ning's army? Yes, that's the army I collect. They're my favorite. You're using my Ning's army, categorized into different unit types based on their weapons. This test is primary for beginners. The opponent is a common bandit group. All you need to do is apply what you learned to defeat the basic units. I see. That's a lot of bandits. We have some crossbows, it looks like, some spears, and some sabers. All right, run. All right, what are you gonna do, bandits? Okay, so we kind of have like some choke points, essentially. We'll head to here, go to there. I think we'll hold. Let's actually have him go as far as he can. As far as he can. As far as he can. That's actually kind of funny that they have an entire mini game for this. Okay, now... do I let them come up and hit me? The answer is probably no. Perfect. Oh, he can move through the trees? I didn't even consider that. Alright, stab him. Move up and stab him. Get behind him and stab him. Okay, knowing what we know now, still gonna move down here. Yeah, I'm willing to take that. Nice, he was only able to hit one. Okay, they don't actually have AoE attacks like normal sabers. Get him. Yeah. Beautiful. This is for being a bandit. Move one closer. I actually don't know if there's... It doesn't seem like there's back or side hits here, but I'm gonna keep playing like it does. Stabby. Stabby. I think we'll go engage. Finish. Closer. Alright. I like when games have mini games. I don't like it when they have really weird, unrelated mini games. Expedition 33 had a few of those. Those volleyball things. Oh, those volleyball things. Nice. I wonder what army she's gonna collect. Good, very good. It's clear your knowledge is substantial. At a very young age, it's truly remarkable. You're too generous with your praise. This sandbox intricate design has generally broadened my perspective. It allows for simulations of various terrains, and the pieces are crafted with lifelike detail. It must take forever to paint. It's undoubtedly exquisite workmanship. I wonder which skilled artisan created it. Well, the later ones were replicas made by our craftsmen. The original was crafted by the head of the family, so it was Master Moo. He's actually the collector. Enough about that. Would you care to attempt the next test? I most certainly would. The underwater, yeah, oh, I almost called it dodgeball. It's not dodgeball. Oh, I can't think of the name of it, but yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. The Jade family, perhaps this is the first step towards realizing my dream. Let's take a save. Trying to get better at that. The enemies are Ning troops this time. The key to defeating enemies lies in understanding both sides, and knowing yourself comes first. Miss Lu, for the next two tests, I want you to take the enemy's perspective to fully comprehend today's Ning army. I see. Oh boy, okay, so we only have 4 pieces, and they have 5. Unfortunate. All right, get him. I guess there's no reason not to move up. What is our special here? Applies an HP shield and all allies. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, you're next, buddy. My spearman! I can't reach anybody. That's unfortunate. We can do that, though. That'll play. And then finish him off. Okay, we did lose one, but that's not the end of the world. Actually, if we go here, get that shield. Are you literally going to make me chase you all the way to the edge of the map? Too bad. Not spear, bro. Ooh, compared to the bandits in the first test, a regular army is indeed more formidable. As expected, bandits are largely undisciplined, unable to follow strict commands. In battle, they amount to little more than a disorganized mob. With Ning's history spanning hundreds of years, if not for internal, bandits would pose no challenge, even for the most incompetent officers. He's right. Were it not for the court's infernal strife, local authorities wouldn't be so powerless against mere bandits. Well, it's best not to delve too deeply into state affairs during lessons. Let's proceed with the third test. Okay, I'm ready. Me too. Barricades and arrow towers. The Ning army excels in defense and constructing fortifications. When used properly, fortifications can equal the strength of an entire troop. These arrow towers have advantage of height and both range and power superior to ordinary archers. Barricades impede enemy movement. Any unit that approaches them will be hindered. Miss Liu, you must proceed with caution. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's get a shield up. I mean, we're gonna have to assault it sooner or later, so may as well do it while we have the shield. Still can't reach in with the special attack. Horse flank, yeah, I'm thinking the two horses around the side. Try to get to the archers at least. Okay, what is your special? Deals 750 damage, 4 grids in a straight line. Okay, so we can't quite do that yet. And they space themselves out properly. Alright, I do think we're gonna still engage here. Invalid grid. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Okay, that would have changed things. Can I? Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Stabby, stabby. Get closer. Work on that guy. Get closer. Work on that guy. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Horseman. I didn't know that's what it was gonna do. I know now. Okay. Alright, you're gonna zip over here. No, you're gonna zip nowhere, apparently. I think actually I'd rather come hit this. Hit this guy. Alright, if we fail this one, I see how we could have. I didn't know that they had that charge move like that. We definitely could have done this better. Are we gonna let them kill him? I think he's gone. Alright, focus. Focus. Attack. Did not finish him off, unfortunately. We need extra attacks there. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hit anyone no matter where we go. And we could hit this guy. 750, so this actually does more damage. All right, sorry, Mr. Horsey. If only I knew then what I know now. That actually is not very helpful. I do think we'll go through the wall. Get my shield, please. All right, we're in, boys. I wonder if I have to actually kill those towers. We'll find out here in a second. Who's going? Okay, the horse. So if we go here, we can charge him. Okay, the answer is yes, we do need to attack those apparently. And shoot at that. I should have gone around. Oh, we're still in range. Okay, we still got a shot off at least. We'll have our shield back. Get that tower down. Probably still attack with him. Come on in. Okay, if we go here, we can get him. He's gonna probably need the shield more. Okay, you're just waiting. Okay, so we do that. Okay, come closer, done. Here, hits. Hits. Alright, you'll have to run back around. You can charge through. Come up here and hit. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I wish I would have known how those horses moved. We could have done that a lot easier. Miss Lu, are you finding that you've learned today differs from what you read in the books? Indeed, I've studied many of Ning's past battles and collected various military strategies, yet they all differ from what I witnessed today. Well, prior to the outbreak of the Ning-Yuan War, Ning had not engaged in warfare for many years. What you read primarily consists of accounts from the dynasty's founding era. Times change. While those records still hold reference value, they're difficult to implement in the present day. Why is that? It's because of Ning's defeat at Li City. Correct. After that devastating defeat, nearly all of Ning's territory north of Jinggu Pass fell, save for a few buffer zones in between. The north has always been a crucial pasture land and mining territory. With those lands lost, Ning could no longer sustain the military glory it enjoyed during the founding. Cavalry, especially armored heavy cavalry. A woman after my own heart. She likes heavily armored cavalry. Exactly so. Forming an elite cavalry unit is now exceptionally difficult, and the costly fully armored cavalry is simply out of the question. For this reason, the current Ning military system favors infantry and training primarily emphasizes infantry formation coordination. To compensate and defeat against Yuan's mounted forces, Ning has instead concentrated on developing various fortifications, and therein lies the source of the differences. Yes, that's right. Alright, it's getting late, let's call it a day. He's just soured that he lost. I'm not tired yet. This place has such an extensive collection of books. Might I stay and read a while? Of course, Master Moo has already instructed that you may do as you please. Just bear in mind that every day at dusk, the drill ground closes for cleaning until the next day. Okay. Yeah, the gaming store has to close at some point. You seem to be enjoying yourself. I'm glad you're able to find a mentor like Mr. Moo. Yeah. Very well, I'll go explore elsewhere then. Your heart yearns for the heavy, Roman heavy infantry formations. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, step one, let's go heal before somebody else beats us up. Free bed, oh, not in here. Free bed, best bed. Okay, the next set should be at the training ground. Wow, what Mr. Yuwen said about flowing circulation is too profound. I hesitated for just a moment and the Jade Spear immediately split into 2 pieces. It's challenging. When I focus completely, I can maintain the energy flowing through the spear, but the moment my concentration wavers, the balance shatters. Mr. Yuwen, where is Jeanne? She's still at the drill ground studying military tactics with the Moo family tutor. She's quite engaged, so I chose not to disturb her. I consider myself more of a martial artist. The study of combat arts holds greater appeal for me. Ha, I can well imagine. Mr. Yuwen, regarding that flowing circulation you mentioned, are there any peculiar tricks? Well, I've only recently grasped the method myself. I haven't yet figured out how to incorporate it into martial arts. But since flowing circulation is key, we needn't necessarily begin our practice with the Jade Spear itself. You suggest we practice with weapons we're familiar with, and only switch to Jade Spears once we've mastered the flowing circulation? Exactly. This gradual approach should prove more effective. Can we set aside the practice with Jade Spears for now? If so, gladly. You made a good point. Since we're returning to our original weapons, Mr. Yuan, how about a friendly spar? Certainly. You both demonstrate remarkable skill with spears. I was hoping to learn from your expertise. Brace yourself, I'm not holding back. Boy, all kinds of fights in here. Wait, is this a 3-way fight? Alright, well suddenly I'm a lot more confident that I'm gonna win it. That's a little weird. That's a little weird, having a 3-way spar. Sure, I guess. Yi Family Spear! Yeah, double attack. I just like that. Have a reset, buddy. Ow. I should have kept them more even instead of finishing one of them off. We lost. Whew, that was truly invigorating. I'm simply exhausted. Mr. Win, that's truly impressive. No wonder Wudang accepted you as a disciple. You're too kind. Your spear techniques also rank among the finest I've witnessed. Speaking of which, your techniques seem particularly suited for battlefields. They were taught by General Yi, I presume? Yes, we both were personally instructed by our father, and Yi Family Spear technique he developed himself. Yi Family Spear. I've heard tales of General Yi in the Outer Lands, and many consider his spear play unrivaled in power. Of course, my father's life's work. After joining the military, Father compiled spear plays he encountered throughout his journeys, simplifying them while preserving their essence, ultimately creating 8 core moves that form the foundation of Yi Family Spear. Subsequently, he combined military tactics he distilled from years of warfare with fundamental martial practices to create another 8 exquisite moves. These first 8 and later 8 moves were meticulously integrated by my father, eventually forming what's known as the 64-move Yi Family Spear. However, my sister and I haven't refined our skills sufficiently to grasp the essence of this spear play. With your restless energy, it would be surprising if you had. You bear little resemblance to your father. Master Moo, what brings you here? You've been making a racket all day. I came to see how many of our jade spears you shattered. Have you suddenly grown concerned about the cost? Why would I trouble myself over a few playthings? But there are craftsmen work after all, so try not to force them into additional working hours. Don't worry, we switched to regular weapons for practice. After all, if we can't sustain flowing circulation, there's little use in wasting jade. Good thinking. Martial training demands a methodical approach. If haste were effective, the world would overflow with masters. Wouldn't you agree? I know I got hot-headed sometimes, but that's my inherent nature and none of your business. How did your father raise such a stubborn child? You're young, but have served as a vanguard in the Yi Family Battalion and accumulated numerous merits. By all accounts, you should be an exceptional talent. Yet your impulsive character and frequent violations of orders kept you merely a vanguard. Were it not for these flaws, you wouldn't be in that position. pretending to abandon your family spear play for those silver hammers, while secretly mastering the 64 moves even more thoroughly than your sister. You Wenyi, you don't have such a contradictory side, do you? What exactly are you trying to say? What am I trying to say? A commander who lacks strategic understanding and relies solely on personal valor is laughable at best. And the valor you depend on is, if you ask me, worthless. Yoon, Mr. Yi, please calm yourself. Why stop him? Young people should speak with their fists and soldiers should speak with their spears. Alright, for once I'm not the one that's gonna get beaten up. His darn shield. Yeah, you're getting absolutely owned, dude. Don't hurt Yoon! Oh, I'm alright. Your strength far exceeds mine, you won. Yingping, let's go. Are you running away? Why, do you wish for us to leave? Nonsense, I already said. Until I depart the manor, you may stay as long as you like, and I'm a man of my word. Good. Before you leave, I will definitely teach you a proper lesson with that Jade spear. Haha, I'd like to see you try. Master Moo, why must you be so hard on Mr. Yi? Have you heard the saying, stones from other mountains cannot be used to polish jade? It's a renowned passage from the Book of Songs. I learned it as a child. Then do you understand what stone from other mountains signifies? I think he's telling him you can't learn my technique because your techniques are different. It refers to abrasive sand used for polishing jade. Correct, even the most exquisite jade cannot become useful without proper cutting and polishing. Mr. Yoon is both stubborn stone and unpolished jade. For such a specimen, ordinary sand would prove ineffective. The fact that he didn't flee the manor in disgrace shows he knows how to learn from humiliation. Haha, that makes things more interesting. We've only just made your acquaintance. Why would you place such value on us? What? Worried I have sinister intentions? At Hepu Manor, we see jade, not people. Remember our agreement. If you seek answers, wait until you fulfilled your promise. Oh, I accidentally dropped this technique. Strong shield, you need some? Yeah, maybe I could put my shield back on, I suppose. This is a book? Jade Method? You flip through the pages. This appears to be a cultivation manual, specifically focused on breath circulation techniques. It seems perfectly aligned with flowing circulation. Did Master Moo lead this for us? The Yi siblings should have returned to their rooms. Mr. Yi suffered a setback from Master Moo today and must be feeling quite dejected. But Miss Yi is looking after him. Perhaps I should wait a few days until his spirits improve before presenting him with this book. I don't think there's anything else to do today. I should probably go to my room to rest. Probably should check what's in that book. No manual sword. Do we really not though? Or is that one I have to click on? Maybe I really don't. Okay. Yi's grand ambition of being able to sleep for free all over the world. Knock knock. Someone at the door, could it be? Please don't be old man, please don't be old man. There's no one outside, could it be? I should check the training grounds, dang it. Sorry, Yi. That's a lot of booze. Summoning me again in the middle of the night. You're not testing my martial skills again, are you, Master Moo? Nah, I done enough fighting with that Yi lad during the day. No fighting tonight, just drinking. Just receiving some new wine. Care to sample it? Sure, with pleasure. Ding dong ditched. How curious, I don't recall Wudang disciples handling their liquor so well. Although Wudang rules don't forbid alcohol, my Shifu and other masters often caution disciples to avoid excess drinking. Oh, then what's your story? I'm from the Outer Lands. Drinking? That comes as naturally to me as breathing. Besides, this isn't Wudang. Drinking is at least less of a hassle than fighting. Outer Lands, are you from Yuan? I'm from Ngao City. A buffer zone? Indeed. Ning doesn't govern it, Yuan doesn't govern it, nor does heaven, nor does earth. Places without governance aren't uncommon, but places with no power claims authority. There are precious few of those. Not exactly. When either side occasionally remembers us, they'll send officials to collect taxes. Haha, so you can tell jokes after all. Excellent. This is truly elegant. This is truly elegant. The night is long. Let's open a few more jars. Certainly. You shouldn't be drinking on an empty stomach. Here, servants, have prepared some snacks. Oh my goodness. Booze and snacks? Don't threaten me with a good time. You're always most thoughtful, Henmei. Don't just stand watching, grab a cup and join us. Since when do you use cups? I thought you drank straight from the jar. That's right, ho 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 ho. Alright, Kuba, have a good one, man. Lao City, so that's where you're from. Do you consider yourself a citizen of Ning or Yuan? Lao City is old Ning territory, and according to my uncle, my parents were Ning citizens, so I'm technically a Ning citizen as well, I think. But Yuan is a family name, usually seen in Liao. The northern land has been lost for decades. It's not surprising that a Ning family had adopted a Yuan family name in order to survive. Probably. Uncle said soon after I was born, my parents died in the Ning-Yuan War, so I never met them. Before that incident, I'd only rarely been inside Ning territory. I actually just double-clicked. Ouch. Half Ning, half Yuan. Those old Wudang Taoists truly accepted a peculiar disciple. Ha! I like being a Wudang disciple. At least there's an identity I can embrace. You've asked me many questions tonight, Mr. Moo. May I inquire one thing in return? Ask away. You arranged for Zinner to learn military strategy, and you taught me and the Yi siblings flowing circulation. Why have you helped us so generously? You figured out flowing circulation yourselves, and the Lu girl went to the drill ground on her own. None of that had anything to do with me. I merely found you interesting, so I kept you around a few days. Remember, you have no connection to my Moo family. Alright, we've had our drinks and asked our questions. Let's all go get some rest. Yes, grandfather. That wine was potent. I'm feeling dizzy now. It's indeed getting late. After bidding farewell to Miss Moo, I should return to my room. Immediately saving. Uh-oh. Grandfather has always valued talent, but currently our family shouldn't be connected to Jinghu. Master Moo is so unrestrained and free-spirited, and you're a great martial artist. Why must the Moo family get entangled in court affairs? Truth be told, grandfather used to despise court politics, but in Lee City, far too many people died. Did Master Moo participate in the War of Lee City? Well, I need to go out on an errand in a few days. If you're willing to help me, I'll share some old stories. How about that? What sort of errand? It's a secret. Alright then. Thank you. The night grows late, we should get some rest. You as well. I'll head back now. Take care. Please don't drink and ride your horse. I literally thought we were going to talk to a couple NPCs and be done with this side quest. Oh, naive babble. I'm supposed to meet Miss Moo today. After meeting Zinner and the Yi siblings, I should go find Miss Moo. Alright, is she up here playing Warhammer still? Yi, you've returned. Yeah, I came to see how your studies are progressing. Haha, your timing is excellent, Mr. Yuan. Miss Lu just became quite adept with Ning's military tactics these few days. We were just about to shift to a new topic. A new topic? You mean, why don't you join us for a fourth test? Oh my goodness. Fire, apparently? Yuan's army, just as I thought. Since the defeat at Lee City, Yuan has been Ning's greatest enemy. They originated from nomadic tribes, and their battle tactics differ greatly from Ning. Our previous practice with Ning's military tactics was know ourselves. Now it's time to know our enemies. Yuan's elite cavalry not only moves as swiftly as the wind, but also possesses terrifying power. Miss Lu, you must exercise extreme caution. I'll do my best. Okay, so he does have one up here and one down there. Alright, I think we're gonna actually fall back. Chill, chill. I don't want him to get to use those. Oh, that's a bow. Oh, I didn't see it was a bow. I thought it was the charged troops. Okay, they are coming across the fire. Okay, we can move 4 and hit him. That did not hit him. And that one did hit him. I don't know why that other one didn't work. Okay, you... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see if we can bum rush this guy down quick. Can't reach. Get in position. Position. The use of dice for wargamings is sometimes occidental. Horses do have a bit of a self-driving capability. As long as you don't try anything crazy, they can keep going and adjust course. Yep, many a person has died riding their horse drunk. Alright. We gotta deal with you next, I think. We can't have you run around the back line. Nor can we let you guys pile in. Spear guy... Keep at it. Other spear guy, come help. Excellent. Okay, we're at least ahead on pieces. I don't like those axes. I don't like those axes at all, actually. Stabby, stabby. We can't reach anything. That sucks. 1 turn on our shield. I think we want to continue to focus fire. Still hit him from there. Hit him from there. Beautiful. Yep. Get out of here. Don't kill my shielder. Don't kill my shielder. Okay, we have the light cavalry assault, which... Okay, we could actually... I think get off here? Invalid grid to move to. Okay, we don't have a good spot to do this, apparently. In that case... I think we need the horse to tank, though. We'll go here. No. Go up here and stab him. No, number 1. Okay, you can shield again. Alright, continue working your way around the side. Okay, finally we can hit 2 of them. Dead. Pretty wounded. Alright, I think we got this in the bag. Let's make ourselves some room here. No, make ourselves some room here. Yeah, we're okay. Stab. Down here, hit the horse. Apparently we gotta deal with this heavy cav. Fire. Fire. Oh, yes, just a smidgen of life left. Alright, finish him. Okay. Easy peasy. Blame the Prussians for inventing it. Why would I blame them for the greatest contribution? Whew, Yuan's elite cavalry is truly formidable. I barely managed to hold my ground. Yuan's rise from the north wasn't without reason, and since they've occupied the north for so long, what we just witnessed is probably far less than their true military strength. Yes, Yuan now possesses the resources to form fully armored cavalry, and over recent decades they've acquired and incorporated many of Ning's tactics. Today, Yuan's army bears little resemblance to when they first rose to power. Now, for the final test, Miss Liu, this one cannot be solved without having the mind of a commander. Are you ready? The mind of a commander. Yes, I'm ready. Thunder Spear Play and Mountain Crushing Hammer. Excellent. Okay, well, I'm going to quickly take my fiver and make another cup of coffee. I'm going to need that if we're going to keep wargaming here. I'm going to save so we don't lose anything. I'm going to throw us into AFK for fiver. And I'm going to tell YouTube that it can run in ad. I will be right back. Excuse me. Assuming my AFK is working. It is. Okay, cool. All right, now back with more coffee. Ugh. Selling here for some more tabletop, apparently. All right, Moo. Our final test, apparently. What do you got? Who are those people in heavy armor? Those are Yuan commanders. The Yuan people are fierce and warlike. Those who serve as commander are all courageous warriors. A courageous commander unites the hearts of soldiers. That's the very soul of an army. This is your chance to witness their influence on the battlefield. Okay, so we have a fortification with lots of holes in it. I think we still try to probably hold the walls. All right, go up to here. We'll plug that up. Go to here. Can't reach anyway, that's probably okay. Can't reach anybody. Alright. Oh, they can throw axes. That's new. And apparently they have Magic Man too. Okay, wow. Wow, that almost killed him already. Wow, that's really bad. Hit him. I wonder if this is a you're supposed to lose battle, because I don't see how we're winning this one. I guess go here. Over here, put another shield up. I do see we have a giant skip sandbox battle button. Mr. Magic Man back there. Yeah, with our 1 HP left. Victory! Okay, good! I was not gonna win that one. Despite having superior numbers, we couldn't mount any effective resistance. Is this truly what Yuan's army is capable of? I can't see any path to victory. You needn't rush to solve this, Miss Lu. It's getting late. You've been studying day and night for days now. Get some proper rest. Okay, I'll take my leave. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I'll attempt it again. That's the spirit. I shall be here waiting until Master Moo departs. However, Miss Lu, though you're not a Moo disciple, I should inform you of our custom. The rule stands. Those who cannot solve this final test, we won't recommend them for military service. Oh no. I see. Great success, I hope so. Why do you hesitate? I want to go back. Mr. Moo mentioned you've done nothing but study these past days. You should rest a while. But I worry Master Moo might suddenly leave the manor. With how unpredictable he is, even Miss Moo doesn't know when he might depart. Aren't you perhaps being overly anxious? I simply don't want to miss this opportunity. Do you know why I was at Qinghuang Temple that day? For Moo's Art of War, wasn't it? Yes, and by then, my father had already arranged the ring to find me a husband, but after hearing rumors about Moo's Art of War, I made a bet with myself. If I could find the book, regardless of how much it might anger my father, I would leave Gusu and become the person I truly wish to be. But you never found the book, so you returned to Gusu and accepted the arrangement? There are so many powerful martial artists. How I could defend my ring for a day or two, but not for years. Defending my ring, this was my final act of defiance. But that day, you showed up. It gave me another chance. And by bringing me to the Moo family, you presented another opportunity. Never before have I been so close to the life I've always sought. Well, Mr. Moo was being tactful, but his meaning was clear to me. If I can't solve the test, it means I'm not worthy of their teachings. I fear I might squander the opportunity you've given me. I never realized saving her in Wushu could mean so much to her. Then let's solve it together. Together? Though I know little about military strategy, if you say this opportunity came because of me, then I should at least stay by your side for this. And I firmly believe my little sister can accomplish anything. Yee. However, since this test holds such importance, it won't be easy to overcome. You fixated on it for days, and what you need right now is a proper rest. A tired, foggy mind won't serve you well in this challenge, wouldn't you agree? Yes, you're right. I'll probably rest for a few days. Once I've recovered, we'll seek out Mr. Moo again. I'll accompany you as many times as needed. If necessary, I'll hold Master Moo down and make him stay a few days. Thank you, Yi. Are we back to the Riz? We had a pretty nasty failure last time. Mean you say anything? The Jade family perhaps is the first step towards realizing my dreams. You are still in my party, technically, right? No, you are not. Fine. We also have Consult here. Hang on. You're only at 20. I wonder if she would accept gifts now. She's a master. We probably should be able to take her. She likes flowers, pure gold ingots, as you do. These are the same gold ingots that we had in Household Legacy. That was just like their casting method, that very specific look. Okay, let's see if we can gift. We can. All right, let the gifts giving begin. $36, $40. How much do I need for a consult? Okay, we could learn Nanshan Spear Play. It doesn't really do anything for him. She does have a fish meatball. I don't know if that sounds particularly great for me. Look at bottom. Yes, I do know how to spar with people, if that's what you're saying. I mean, we could definitely go in and rob her. Let's make sure we can defeat her before I give her expensive things. The cultivation method? Yeah. Okay, we'll check it. Let's see if we can actually beat her here. I'm somewhat... Actually, hang on, don't go closer. I'm somewhat confident here. He's our pill popper, so he should be pretty decent. Bonk. And our unique. God, that move is so ridiculously good. The fact that it resets their bar just absolutely screws them. 150 martial points. She gave us the garbage. Okay, we definitely can do this. Especially because I have a rest spot right here. Let's just get the robbing done. Can I do this on auto? Do I need to manual those? At least we know if we lose a spar, it's not GG. Ugh. I hate how the AI targets that. If you don't target them in the middle, you don't get the double damage. And the AI never bothers to target them in the middle. But we're just fine. Okay. I'm gonna chill here for a second. We're just gonna let this run through. I'm gonna get her all robbed up, and then we can gift her up higher. Coffee, man. Delicious. Not entirely convinced that's faster than me doing that myself. Alright, let's just run it ourselves. If they hit properly with the Thunderbolt, it would be faster, but they don't. Yeah, that's literally not hard, game. I don't understand why you struggle with that. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Let's go quickly rest up. I'm so happy we have another free bed. Alright, we're gonna do this until she's out of stuff, so prepare. But you can drink coffee while it runs. That's true. That is true. Gotta pace myself here or I'm gonna run out of coffee too fast. I won't have any for the rest of the stream. And not quite got. We're pretty dang close. That's actually worth 150 Marshall too. Okay, still have plenty. Alright, can I actually go all the way forward? Yeah, 'cause she's got polearm, so she actually can't reach me despite... I keep thinking she has spear stuff, but that's not really a thing. Not too bad with the gains for the Marsh Punch. No, it's really not. I want to get to the point that we could finish her off with that, but I don't know if I want to spend anything for it. Okay, apparently the beatings will continue. We're getting there. Buff up. She hits. Is it behind? Boink. Hits. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Fine, be that way. You might get a meridian done? Yeah, we're pretty close to being able to afford a point. And the double move. Okay, now we clean that out. So this is the only one that we can level. We do have plenty of points. There we go. Conception, we're right here. Well, we do have enough to get one, so we're gonna get 4 strength and 4 con. There we go. Let me rest quick. We're gonna gift and take our gifts back here. Okay, and somebody wanted me to look at her cultivation, so let's see. Okay, Jinghu, we already know. We already know Undying. Already have Drunken. We actually already know everything that she's got, except Fire Polearm, Other Spear. So, not particularly useful there. I mean, we're collecting everything anyways, right? And next is at 60. Okay, so if we gift... Now we're up to blues being the minimum gift. Actually, if we can just take gifts back, I may as well just hit her with the good stuff. I'm no pampered lady. I don't need special treatment. Okay, what about this one? Oh, she won't let me go higher currently. Let me invite you. Below 60, cannot invite to party. Okay, well, we maxed out what we can do for now on her. Okay, let's get our stamina back. We may need to do the same thing to the twins. Well, I guess they're not twins, to the siblings. You're not here? Maybe he truly is disheartened. Mr. Yi! Mr. Yi, are you there? Neither of them's here. They weren't at the training ground either. Where could they have gone? Excuse me, sir. Have you seen the Yi siblings? I think I saw them head towards Snow Pavilion. Snow Pavilion? Isn't that Miss Moo Hanmei's residence? Yes, that's where the miss lives. Thank you for telling me. You're welcome. Manners cost you nothing, builders. Snow Pavilion. Did they go looking for Miss Moo? It does feel somewhat different. Would you like to try again? Of course. Then I shall not hold back. Yay, not me. Ooh, that's a nice range. I want that ability. You've learned the Jade method. I know nothing of the Jade method. This method is for maintaining flowing circulation that Mr. Yuin suggested. Flowing circulation. Your movements now flow far more naturally than before, but it still falls short of what's needed to wield a Jade spear, and it's nowhere near sufficient enough to master the Yi family spear. I suspected it much. What am I still lacking? How should I explain this? I believe it comes down to temperament. Temperament? I must change my nature to succeed? It would certainly work better if you could, but changing your nature, for you that seems rather impossible. Is there really no other way, Hanmei? Well, I've never run into such problems myself. Wilting Blossom Swordplay is a martial art best suited to my nature. By following my heart, it flows naturally through me. Perhaps you simply aren't meant for the Yi family spear. You've trained enough today. Feel free to remain and rest if you wish, but I must take my leave. Mr. Wynn, don't forget about our promise last night. I won't. Very well then, there are a few matters demanding my attention. Feel free to remain here if you wish. When you're free, come into the manor gate. Yep, they cap it so you can't invite them too early. Yeah, I expected as much. It's good just to get it done though. Now we're prepared when it's unlocked. I'm not suited for the Yi family spear? Yoon, she was just making a casual remark. Don't dwell on it too much. I know I don't have talent to grasp Father's military tactics, but I can't even master his swordplay? You might act rashly at times, but it's precisely this nature that allows you to fiercely charge forward in the battlefield. Tempering this quality slightly is fine, but if you were to completely change it, you wouldn't be the Yi Yoon I know. That's right. If you become as steady as Father, I'd certainly suspect you were possessed or something. I understand the reasoning, but I can't wield the Jade spear like this, let alone master the Yi family spear. Perhaps it's merely General Yi's sword spear play doesn't suit you. But viewed differently, perhaps there exists another version of the Yi family spear that suits you perfectly. Another version of the Yi family spear. That's right. Same technique when practiced by different people will naturally manifest variations. Just as with the Wudang masters, though they've mastered Tai Chi, subtle differences exist in each of their styles. Miss Moo mentioned something earlier. By following my heart, it flows naturally through me. I can't yet fully grasp the martial principle behind these words, but I believe that slight difference in temperament for martial artists isn't an obstacle, but rather a possibility. She plied you with delicious snacks while you were drunk, and of course she got a favor. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. A possibility? That's deep. Since when does Mr. Wynn speak with such wisdom? That's rather difficult to comprehend. Well, honestly, I don't fully understand myself, either. I was merely thinking aloud. Sorry for the confusion. No, this is good. Perhaps I've actually received some profound martial wisdom. I'll go back and contemplate your words, Mr. Yuin. Once I understand them, I'd like to spar with you again. Certainly, I'd love another opportunity to test my skills against yours. By the way, Master Moo left this book. I couldn't find a suitable moment to give it to you earlier. Jade method. Isn't this what Hanmei just mentioned? Muchin left this. Thank you for bringing it to us. I rushed to find Miss Moo for sparring today and haven't trained my body yet. While there's still time. Yinping, let's head to the training ground. What? Are we still training today? Train your body? Yeah, as soldiers, we must maintain our physical strength. Daily basic training cannot be neglected. Yinping, let's go. Okay. He's so eager to train. That means he's still in good spirits then. Yin and Yi siblings don't need my attention at the moment. Should I go see Miss Moo now? I think we should make a save now. We haven't gotten screwed by anything in here yet, but I'm just waiting for that shoe to drop. Not that way. Okay, towards the main gate. I think the main gate's over here. There she is. A man of your word, Mr. Yuan, as expected of a Wudang disciple. Of course, Miss Moo, have you been waiting long? I should have arrived earlier. It's getting late now. Is there enough time for your plans? So let's skip the formalities. If we move quickly, we should still make it in time. I think this entire stream's gonna be this side quest blaster. Hey, Tanth, how's it going? Why did you not check head? You're gonna have to say that again, Matsius. The cooks at Moo Manor are used to preparing lavish meals. Coming from Wudang, you probably prefer something lighter. Let's go to Peking first. It's rare for me to have company for this, so I'd like to treat you to something special. Okay, so where are we? We're at Blossom Trail. I don't think that was on our map before, so we've learned of a new location. What we could learn from it. I didn't even think about it. I'm sure we'll get an opportunity. Peking Inn. Are you planning to host a banquet for me here? Huh. If I wanted to do that, wouldn't it be easier at Moo Manor? I simply needed to make use of their kitchen. Use their kitchen? Is Peking Inn perhaps a business owned by the Moo family? Not exactly. We deal exclusively in Jade trade. But we do host a lot of business banquets here in Peking City. After numerous banquets, you get along with the innkeeper. Exactly. Come on, let's go in. Oh, Henmei, you're here. I thought I'd lost my favorite customer. The Moo family always visits on this day. If not for me, someone else would come. Innkeeper, do you still have fava beans and yams left today? Fava bean and yam? Well, you didn't request them in advance, did you? No, I didn't. I brought a guest today, so it was a spontaneous idea. Oh, are you planning to prepare something special? Yes. What a shame. The kitchen's been busy preparing all the pre-ordered dishes. We don't have much fava beans and yams left. Not even a little? It's not dust. Guess perhaps the street vendors still have some. If you don't need a large quantity, I could try to find some. Fava beans and yam. Could you find 3 portions of each? The innkeeper said there's a little left in the kitchen, so that should suffice. 3 portions. Okay, I'll be back. Then I'll stay here and make preparations. Once you bring back the ingredients, we can enjoy the dish together. Do you have any fava beans? Eggs. No is the answer. Merchant. Vault Protector Coin, Elseam, Goose Eye. No good. I don't know who else it would be. Zing the Scholar. She's aiming to be #1. She does know that the way to a man's heart's through his stomach. You got any used fava beans? He does not have used fava beans. Collect fava beans and yams. How about you, buddy? No. No. Oh, we've already made friends with you. I literally have no idea where we would need to go here. Do we have access to Nameless Island? That doesn't ring a bell. Guard? Peddler. Trade? Fava beans and yams. Okay. Whew. I was getting a little worried. Alright, we need 3 of those, please. And 3 of these, please. Don't worry, she didn't send us for milk, so we'll return. These look quite fresh. Hanmei is still busy in the kitchen. I'll take these to her now. Thank you. No trouble at all. It's our fortune to have a generous and kind customer like Hanmei. Please take a rest inside. Hanmei will be out soon. Moments later. Crystal clear green, fragrant aroma. What exceptional pastries. These remarkable baking skills. These jade bean cakes look so tempting I'm inclined to try one myself. Then by all means, help yourself to a piece. Well then, if you insist. Please go ahead, and Mr. Yuan, do try some as well. Finally, I've been tempted by these the moment they were served. Of course it's Jade. I've been an innkeeper for many years and met countless pastry chefs, yet no one could make bean cakes with such remarkable flavor. There's a smooth, delicate texture, the fresh aroma of fava beans, the mellow fragrance of yams, plus the hint of milkiness. These three scents don't compete, but rather enhance each other. Bean cakes naturally possess an elegant taste. Too little sweetness makes them bland, too much overwhelms the main flavors and becomes cloying. But these have perfect sweetness. I don't believe a single bit could be added or reduced. I'm glad they turned out so well. I didn't know your culinary skills were so... Oh my, I'm at a loss for words. Will you marry me? Yeah, you could have been hiding such talent, Hanmei. Gentle smile. Please, have some more. I made plenty. There's enough in the kitchen. Well, it's all thanks to you that I've tasted such a fine pastry today. You and Sai Jinhua polish off the whole plate of jade bean cakes. Life at Wudang so harsh that you would compete even for half of the last bean cake? Not just at Wudang, but even during my time at Moo Manor, I've never tasted food that could rival these bean cakes. Are they really that good? Without question. Have you never cooked for others before? I have, but only for other family disciples. They're used to flattering me, so I never took their praise seriously. It's a pity I can't offer you more. Had I known, I would have made more. Oh, I can share this jade bean cake recipe with you. Then you can make yourself some. He doesn't want his own, he wants your cakes. Well, without your skillful hands even following the recipe, my attempt would surely fall short. Ye understands. Ye understands. At the manor, I never liked flattery. That's why I chose to live in the snow pavilion. But now I can see why people love to hear compliments. We better not tell our fiancé about this. It's getting late. We should head to the next destination or it'll be pitch dark soon. Where do we need to go? Let's leave Peking first. Follow me. Risen up those jade beauties. That's right. Is there any other reason? Pan said, so I remember I told you not to poke the DLC too much and found out you can get access to housing. Here's what I know, Tanth. I want to progress what I'm doing a little bit further because I don't have all the characters who are involved. Once we go to the DLC, we can play it until we get a warning about it being hard, and then we need to leave and come back later. Does that sound right, Tanth? Again, I don't want spoilers, but I don't mind steering directions. I didn't know there was a cemetery near Peking. So many tombstones arranged one after another. I wonder how many there are. About 3,000, I think. 3,000? Each tombstone bears dozens of names, some with over 100. That means, are there truly so many people buried here? Is she taking you to meet her parents? Gee, this is a big step. There certainly wouldn't be enough space. Most of these are empty graves. Some few cherished items from the deceased life or a small token of remembrance. On this tombstone, Right Army Commander Mu Yi, Right Army Commander Mu Fing. Mu Yi, isn't that Miss Mu's father? Generals, lieutenants, soldiers, over 80 names are carved on this stone, all military soldiers, all bearing the surname Mu. This tombstone was erected 30 years ago? Could it be? This cemetery stands for those who fell in the War of Li City. Over 30 years ago, the Ning army suffered a crushing defeat there. 300,000 Ning soldiers were buried in foreign soil. Wow. This is definitely a Chinese game. A small group of 300,000 men died. Though they eventually halted the Yuan army advance at Zhonggu Pass, Ning permanently lost all territory north of it. Afterwards, the previous emperor issued an edict acknowledging his fault and building this memorial ceremony. cemetery. Yet he visited only once. And the current ruler hasn't come at all. The Moo family originally didn't have many members. Most names on this stone belong to orphans we adopted. Some were orphans from the military with no one to care for them, so my grandfather took them in. Those willing adopted the Moo surname, while the reluctant ones found good families to take them. To my grandfather, once you carried the Moo name, you were family, so I ended up with many brothers and sisters. Master Moo's an admirable man. Is he? Well, it's a shame he never comes here himself. Why is that? Because my grandfather, Moochi, the Jade Hands, was behind the war of Lee City. What? That war was intended as a northern campaign to reclaim strategic location of Valley of Dragon Slumber. Hey, we've been there. Longmin Canyon, exploiting Yuan's unstable footing in Lingqing. My grandfather planned it all, but the northern campaign forces departed, and he was falsely accused of enemy collaboration and stripped of his position. How could such a thing happen? The Moo family were merchants. Them being in court was already considered an imperial favor. How could they be permitted to gain military glory as well? Ironically, the person who replaced my grandfather in the expedition used the very strategies and formations he devised. When Master Moo prepared those strategies, the northern campaign hadn't even begun. Following them, wasn't that armchair strategizing? They were backseat gaming him. I got it. Did Master Moo leave the court because of this? Now that we've paid our respects, we should head back. The supplies I asked the innkeeper to prepare today will go to the families of the fallen. So many people, can you truly watch over them all? We're a family of mortals, not gods. Of course we can't do everything. We simply do what we can with the strength we've got. Well, we've met her family. Kowtow. How do we get out of here? Here we go. A mere 300,000 lost. Minor defeat for the Chinese Empire. There, Cao Cao lost 500,000. A small setback. Yep, I love that meme, Tanth. 3.5 million soldiers died in the spring offensive. It was an inconclusive border fight. Look at your care. What about him? Yes, this is Yi. Oh, maybe she's in the party? I don't think she's currently in the party. No, she's never joined us. In years past, I did things alone. Thank you for joining me today. Don't other Moo family members wish to come with you? It's not that I don't want them following me. Such an atmosphere would be too heavy. It's getting late. You should go back and get some rest. You too. See you tomorrow. See ya. She's cooked for us. She had us met her parents. I think we're in, boys. I never knew the war in Lee City had ties to the Moo family. Master Moo's refusal to cooperate with the Marquise must stem from his complete disappointment with Ning then. But he seems to have dealings with other court faction. What sort of person could have earned Master Moo's respect? You get a good night's sleep. What, nobody knocked on my door? Several days have passed. I wonder how Nin and the Yi siblings are progressing. I should go check on them. Mr. Win, have you just risen? It seems like my timing is perfect. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing like that. Actually, Mr. Yi sent me. He wishes to invite you to the training ground. He's already awaiting you there. Training ground? He must have made some progress. Thank you for informing me. I'll make my way there. Very well. I won't take any more of your time. Take care. Yuan, look, Mr. Yuan is here. Mr. Yuan, I've been waiting for you. You seem spirited and full of energy. I take it you've overcome your confusion and made some progress. Something like that. As a soldier, I shall let my spear speak for me. Please, test my skills now. With pleasure. I greatly dislike that you could reach me on turn 1. Alright, I think we're diving straight in. We're not going to cultivate. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, he's going to win this one. Getting bonked. $650. Ow. Thunderbolt swordplay. Probably not enough to save me, though. Oof. Yeah, he's made some progress, that's for sure. That was the same Yi Family Spear technique, yet your execution today is entirely different from before. Your movements were like spreading wildfire, growing more intense with each strike. Most impressive is how you now control the raging fire at will. Is this the effect of Jade method? Indeed, Jade method pairs perfectly with the flowing circulation you taught me. Though I still can't achieve complete mastery, it's vastly improved from before. And this version of Yi Family Spear, though still far inferior to my father's, is now truly my own. I believe that one day I will surpass my father. Moochie! Calm yourself, I'm hardly your enemy. Why do you tense like a startled cat whenever you see me? Master Moo, have you come to test us? Actually, I'm about to depart. While I'm still here, I thought I'd have a little fun. How is it? Care for a match? Always. I'd like it as well. Help me in too. Alright, well, he one-shot Yi. Sure. Alright, give him the old bonky bonk. Side attack. Alright, stab. Madness technique. We don't like madness technique. We also don't like that nothing's going to be in range this turn. I think we want to get as much damage as we can out with her before he finishes her off. Here. Okay, we got his unique on a back attack. That's nice. Are we going to be able to pull it off? I think we continue to go hard. Nope. We're not going to be able to finish that. Disappointing. So close. It broke! Master Moo's Jade Spear broke! Master, it was a good fight. I suppose I'm getting old. The new generation surpasses the old. How eloquent. What is this? An old spear play manual that never received a name. When you return home, give this to your father. I'm departing from the manor tomorrow. After tonight, we'll all go our separate ways. This spear play manual, do you recognize it? I don't, but anyone versed in spear techniques would immediately recognize how precious this is. Moochie actually intends to give such a technique to my father? General Yi's techniques have already evolved his own unique style. To say this manual is a gift for him. Oh, he actually wants you to have it. Yoon, I think he's a good person. Missed you in, if not for your guidance and the Jade method you shared with me, I couldn't have made such progress. You should have this spear play manual. Master Moo said it's intended for General Yi. How can I take it? It's quite alright. I have my own gains during this time. This manual should go to you. I mean, your father. That's most kind of you. Thank you. Throughout this journey, meeting you has been my greatest fortune. This blueprint is modeled after my father's sacred rippling spring spear. I had hoped to find a skilled craftsman to forge it, but never found the opportunity. As we're about to part ways, I want you to have it. Thank you. I'll certainly find a master craftsman to forge it. I'll ask Master Moo for some more of his fine wine. Let's get hammered tonight. Absolutely. I think you tied with him. Well, let's hope so. 17 foreign grappling technique. That's a fist attack. And cultivation Jade method. The internal method of the Moo family. When practicing it, we have flow of energy fundamentally faster than with ordinary methods. Restores HP and MP. Doesn't use MP. If HP is above 70%, restore 5% MP when turn ends. Gain 1 stack of deft and 1 stack of precision. If MP is above 70%, every innervated target attack restores 3% HP to self, and targets within 12 receive an extra 3 damage for every internal power. Okay, that's a lot of stuff going on there. We also got a blueprint for a class 1 premium spear. And we have the Yi family spear technique. Cha-ching. We will learn all. Thank you, thank you. And did I see some yummies? 500 meridian points? Maybe. This is what we just got with these two. Stamina. Battle. Stamina. Alright. No yummies. No yummies. We do have quite a few meridian things kind of building up. Let's use these ones at least. We'll go pop that. Alright, finish that one off. Next we have more con and more strength. Are we still... Yeah, we're still outstanding. Bro has his priorities straight. Okay, here we go. Somebody wanted me to check with her earlier and we didn't. Yet winter plums and cold domain are last year's blooms recalled with pain. Did somebody say that she's not actually a companion? That's very disappointing to me. She seems very cool. Moo Hanmei. So we could consult with her. Okay, here would be an opportunity to get Grey Pine Swordplay if you didn't start with it. Swinging Pines. Okay, Wilting Blossom Sword. Applies 1 stack of Incapacitate. Ooh, beautiful. That is quite nice. We would need to get her to 70. That's the only move of hers we don't know. Can we gift her to 70? Oh, she's supreme. Well, no, we can still consult. We just couldn't spar. Royalty. Among the river during the Qingming Festival. A Lantian Jade Rui. Alright, can we gift you? No. How high would we need to get? We would need to get to 70, and we currently have... Oh, we have 80. Hang on. Timeout. Timeout. Let's just learn it. We need 3,400 martial points. This is why I saved the book. This is why we saved the book. 3,000... What am I at? So I need... Let's say almost 2,000. So we would need almost 10 of these. I think we're just short. And one of those. Why, yes, I would like this. All right. We did not miss out. We did not miss out. That was a unique move. Oh, we're building up all kinds of goodies. Thunderbolt is very good. This one gives us... Yeah, this one gives us debuff cleansing. I assume that would be really good in certain fights. We also have Swan. We can dazzle people, which decreases accuracy. That stacks in well with the evasion build stuff. Successful evasion restores 100 stamina and increases attack. When using the move, we gain 1 to 3 stacks of Misty Teal Water effect. That's pretty nice. That buffs this. And Wilting Blossom. Yeah, the fact that we can immobilize means that we could immobilize them away from us and we can use our range to poke them. Also removes debuffs, reduces lightness skill cooldown by 1. If this move kills the target, lightness skill is reset. Gain 1 stack of wilt every time we use a lightness skill or composing. Using this move costs 3 stacks of wilt. Oh, okay. So we need to do lightness skills or do composes. We actually can do composes if we do our Swaying Pines move. So that's actually not a terrible combo. Every stack increases crit rate and damage output of this move by 5% and restores 5% more ki. Okay. That is a pretty good little skill here. And cultivation method, Jade, we have not looked at. Hey, Ograf, how are you, man? Jade method, yeah, this is just a heal. Okay, so we have my big heal kind of story thing. We have key gathering speed and evasion. We have the buff. I think it's Wudang, actually, ironically enough, that gets replaced. So we're going to unequip Wudang, we're going to equip Jade, and we're going to upgrade Jade. We can get to 4 for now. We're definitely going to prioritize this when we can. At 5, will-driven force of HP above. Okay, yeah. Very interested in getting that leveled up. And that gave us a few Meridian points. Now we need 200 to get this. 20% extra healing would be super nice. That'll be 600 heal on my incomplete skill. We're almost done with conception. Thank you very much, Moo. Let's save while I'm here. Alright. You guys done playing Warhammer yet, or are you still at it? At 20... Yeah, we're not good enough here. Golden Bell Cocoon. Gain 2 stacks of HP shield. Every stack of HP shield blocks damage equal 10% of max HP. Whoa, that's a lot. And were we not able to gift you? Was that what was going on? We could. We couldn't beat you in a spar. That's what was going on. We've improved a little bit, but probably not enough yet. We're right at the cusp of being able to beat these outstanding people. We're getting close. You tried to make Golden Bell work pretty hard, but never panned out? Are you still contemplating the last test? Yes, the previous tests were challenging, but none seemed as possible as this one. I don't even know where to start. Mr. Moo said that without the mind of a commander, it would be impossible to solve this. Perhaps we overlooked something crucial. The mind of a commander. What exactly constitutes the mind of a commander? I wouldn't know how to answer that. Wait, the Yi siblings come from a military background. Why not consult them? Alright, I was so absorbed in figuring out myself I completely forgot. The Yi family battalion is one of the fiercest forces in the world, and General Yi is a celebrated commander. They must know the answer. Let's go find them. They've been practicing spear techniques at the training ground the past few days, so let's find them there. Hey, Raven, how's it going? The mind of a commander. That sounds like something from scholarly texts. I've never heard my father mention this specifically, but in my view, a commander needs 2 qualities above all else, loyalty and courage. Without loyalty, a commander brings only chaos, and without courage, one cannot lead fierce warriors. So I think loyalty and courage form the mind of a commander. I suspected you'd say something along those lines. Loyalty and courage. What manner of person would you consider a courageous commander? In my view, one who breaks through enemy lines and leads the charge. If Father were here, he'd scold you for thinking like a common soldier again. As if you could escape Father's scolding yourself. I know Father's words make sense, but I am who I am. Strategizing like Father simply is not my approach. I'm a vanguard. My duty is to charge ahead and crush the enemies standing in our path. Does General Yi also lead from the front? Absolutely. My father isn't merely a tactical genius. His spear techniques also ranks among the finest in the world. He's always on the front lines of battle. When he's there, the Yi family battalion finds its backbone, and when our army becomes truly unstoppable. It's rare to hear you praise Father like this. I'm merely stating facts. What are you pondering, Zener? A courageous commander unites the hearts of soldier. That's the very soul of an army. Yun and his father are very different, so what they accomplish on the battlefield differs, but they both unite their soldiers. So both deserve to be called courageous commanders. Yi, I think I understand what Mr. Moo meant. Yun, Yingping, would you mind accompanying Yi and me to the drill ground? Have you figured out the test? I'm not sure it'll work, but I have an idea now. If you conceived a strategy, then by all means, try it. I'm quite intrigued by the final test as well. Certainly, we'll go with you. Oh, nice. Painting classes, huh? Have fun. Okay, I think the last test is actually not like solo. Either we're all gonna do it together, or it's just the point that she managed to find people to bring with. Greetings, Miss Lu. I see you brought Miss Yi and Mr. Yi as well. You've already got a strategy in mind then. I'm not entirely sure this will go as planned, but I have developed an idea. This test was designed to be unsolvable because the Ning army lacks an essential element. Oh, what element would that be? The commander. As commander, the soul of the army unites soldiers. An army without a commander, even with superior numbers, is no better than a disorganized mob. Precisely. So who do you intend to designate as the commander? Since this is my test, I should assume the role of commander myself. However, my experience is limited. I alone cannot shift the tide of battle. Therefore, I'd like Yun and Yingping to serve as my vanguards. So that's why you summoned us here. Vanguard? That's exactly where I shine. The Master's judgment remains as keen as ever. Please proceed then. Those who lead armies have different roles based on their temperament and skill. Understanding how to let different generals fulfill their potentials, essential knowledge for a commander. I'll solve this test. Okay. Last time we got thrown at, let's back up a little bit, actually. Alright, one of you go over here and put a shield up. One of you go... I'd like to shield them too, because it feels like I might get to control them. Let's just wait here. Alright, rotate down. Rotate up. Okay, yeah, I was right. No, go here. You jerk. Double jerk. Okay, we've got one of our cavalry pieces. I could rush through, but I don't have a shield. Yeah, let's rush through. I need to make sure I leave enough room here for other people. Go here and rush to there. Okay, spearmen. Rotate down. you can actually get in and get a hit. The hit. All right, move up. I think we got this guy cleared. Let's go ahead and start in on the next one. She's actually, no, we'll go there, go here. Up here. Straight line, perfect. Okay, I didn't know she had that, but that worked out excellent. All right, and you will be the southern flank. I need my swordsman guy that has the shield to have his turn. Okay, cavalry, getting kind of pounded here. Spearmen. Sure. Other spearmen. Sure. Okay, your cooldown is almost done. Him. Okay, you. Put that shield up. Yeah, let's see if we can focus. No, further. Focus fire somebody. Prefer to kill that guy off. Let's go up here. Didn't finish him. All right, in that case, finish him. Okay, you come on up. Bonk. Hey, Luciful, how's it going, man? This is ancient Chinese cultivation Warhammer. There you go. Wish Fire Emblem. Man, why won't they release Fire Emblem on PC? I've never played a Fire Emblem game, and I would absolutely love to. And they just refuse to release it. Do they not like money? Like, no, we're gonna make some shitty mobile ports. You can't have game. And I'm like, please, give game. And they're like, no. No, we will not. Move up here and hit him. Okay, we'll try to focus fire that guy. Move to here. Bonk. Excellent. He's at full HP. I guess you charge out, Mr. Vanguard. I hate that wizard. I'm not sure we can save him. That's not gonna work. Okay. Stab him. Don't have a shield, unfortunately. All right, let's see if we can save our cavalry with all of our artillery. We got one of those commander guys up here. She actually has a heal. It says to all allies? Oh, it truly means all allies. I didn't even notice they had these. Applies 2 stacks of lightweight to all. I didn't even realize that. That's a little unfortunate. That would have made this way easier. What do you have? I don't know what that does, but it sounds very good. Big heal, yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't have lost that had I realized that. I didn't even look at those skills. Disappointing. Okay, here. Let's keep focus firing. No. Cavalry. Can we finish this guy off? We cannot. Run all the way to there and focus. There it is. Okay, we got our shield back. We move up here and shield everyone. Ha! How you like them apples, Mr. Horsey? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You bonk him. Okay, one turn on your shield. All right, run over there, finish him. Stab. Let's make some room. Fire, fire, fire! Got that Choco no. Okay, we can actually AoE those. You know what? I can reach their stupid wizard. I hate you. Go away. Okay, and we get our shield up just in time. Save our other shielder, hopefully. Oh, and our spearman, apparently. Okay, if we run to here, and then zoop. Stab. Stab. Shoot. Let's see if we can take you out. Alright, we got this guy cornered. Yeah, I'm on to you, Mr. Wizard. In Warhammer Age of Reckoning, I loved the Hammerer class. They had a... I don't remember if it was a stun or... I think it was a spell interrupt. And the ability was called Mouthful of Hammer. I absolutely love that attack. Oh, you're casting a spell? How about a Mouthful of Hammer? Ah, they finally got that spearman. Alright, my shield is back up. Alright, gun him down, boys. Gun him down. Alright, Mouthful of Hammer. Finish off that wizard. It's an auto battler if you're brave enough. I guess that is true. I mean, everything's an auto battler if you're brave enough. But let's make sure we're all on the same page there. And I can't get in, so you just chill. We got him, boys. All right, can we finish off the wizard? We can finish off the wizard. You've done it, Zinner! Brilliant. You did it! I finally... Completing all 5 tests in such a brief span is rare, even among the Moo family members. Miss Lou, I am impressed. If it weren't for your excellent guidance, what I could provide pales in comparison to what you can achieve for yourself. I was merely guiding a student while you are forging the life you desire. The life I desire. I see. Thank you, Mr. Moo. This pouch. This is something from Master Moo. He said that if you could complete all 5 tests, I should pass this pouch to you. Though he didn't specify, I can reasonably guess what's in. Oh, he's given her a few models of her own. Maybe, some starter paint. Miss Lou, after everything I've taught you, may I offer one piece of advice if you're willing to hear it. Of course, Mr. Moo, I'm all ears. Your family, the Lou family of Wushu, is one of the 4 martial arts families. Although the 4 families have declined over the years, as far as I know, the Wang family is still around. You mean the Wang family of Pingyang Fortress? Indeed. I hope you can pay them a visit, and only after meeting them should you open this pouch. Pingyang Fortress. I see. Thank you for your guidance, Mr. Moo. When our paths cross again, who knows what kind of remarkable person you'll become. There's one more thing. This is called Moo's military strategy, passed down through our family, including some humble annotations. I present as a graduation gift. I will treasure your wisdom and study it diligently. Haha, good. Moo's military strategy. Quest item. Okay. Aren't you curious about what Mr. Moo has given you? Of course I'm curious, but he asked me not to open it now, and I trust his judgment. That's probably for the best. To be honest, I thought after completing the test, the Moo family would recommend you for military service, allowing you to fulfill your dream. I was wondering the same thing. However, the final test taught me what it truly means to be a commander, bearing the responsibility for countless lives on one's shoulder. I don't think I have what it takes to shoulder such a burden yet. I suspect Mr. Moo considered this too when suggesting I visit Pingyang Fortress. To be honest, before coming here, I'd merely planned to pay them a visit. Now, by coincidence, after all these twists and turns, everything has returned to the original path. Pingyang Fortress, then let's go together. Agreed. And not just Pingyang Fortress, the world is vast, and I wish to explore all manner of places with you. Alright, she joined the party again. Mr. Yu's resolved his inner conflict. After practicing the Jade method, he mastered the flowing cultivation, which greatly enhanced his spear skills. And Zinner has passed all 5 tests, taking another step towards her dream. However, the date Master Moo is set is approaching. I still haven't found the answer that will help me win the bet. Flowing cultivation. Mr. Yi integrated Jade method with Yi family spear to master flowing circulation, and from there developed his own version of spear play. But the cultivation of Tai Chi energy is most tranquil, which seems at odds with Jade method of flowing circulation. If I use flowing circulation to wield a Jade spear, I wouldn't be able to use it freely. I've hit a dead end here. Master Moo hasn't left yet. Perhaps I should visit him at Jade Pavilion for some inspiration. I just got an achievement for helping the siblings and her. You are not my bed. You are my bed. Okay, yeah, let's continue forward. At the pavilion. Did I make a save? Let me make sure I made a save. I would be very sad if I lost all that progress. Is Master Moo not here? Master Moo comes and goes without trace. If he's not in Jade Pavilion, it might be difficult to find him. These days, I've been occupied seeking Mr. Moo's guidance on military strategy, inevitably neglecting martial training. I was hoping to use the last few days to seek advice with you. I just hope he won't be as stern with me as last time. Well, perhaps something from his past resurfaced then, making him a bit harsh. His past? You tell Lu Jin'er the story about Lee City. So Master Moo is the strategist behind the Northern Campaign, and those despicable court officials? I suppose this explains why he later distanced himself from Ning's court. We came seeking guidance on martial arts. Let's ask the disciples if anyone's seen him. Hopefully I haven't missed anything, Lucifer. Alright, he is indeed not in there. Oh, I haven't seen him today. Perhaps he left? Master doesn't usually inform us when he comes and goes. You can find him in Jade Pavilion. Miss Moo would know. Haven't seen him. Alright, Grandpa. Where are ya? Grandfather, he's not in Jade Pavilion? No. Right, apparently she did not know. They truly do mean to run around and talk to disciples. I cannot rob their cart. Now babble paranoid. Would you like to challenge the formation? We haven't tried this yet. I guess we should. Yeah, I guess we should. Alright, what is the easy triagram? Oh goodness, it's just me having to fight a bunch of people? I mean, that's fine, I guess, but that's not what I was expecting. We also don't have our full party. Okay, instead of buffing, let's teal up. You can buff. Ye can buff. I don't really have something I really like on her. I think you're gonna go get started. Alright, let's see how this goes. Babel versus Mooks. That's a lot of Mooks. That's a lot of Mooks. Alright, get in there. Alright, big AoE here. And Yi can't actually get to anyone particularly useful. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we got absolutely spanked. Okay, swords 10% of HP. That's really not helpful. They'll just burn through that anyways. Yeah, just hit him. That is unfortunate. Oh, the comboing. My trauma. That stupid merchant I had to fight. Alright, Yi. Again, we don't have good spots. That is incredibly not good. Alright. Hit somebody. Alright, she's in a lot better shape. Okay, we are gonna back up. And I guess try to do HP. Alright, let's see if we can maybe save her. Alright, we'll do this guy. No, we may be okay. Alright, she's the one I'm worried about. If we go here, I don't think we're gonna get a reset. Oh, we did get a reset. Okay. I was not expecting that. I thought she was full. Alright, go here. Get him. Thunderclap slash. I have no spots with good AoE. Let's buff our damage. Bonk. Alright, making some progress. I'm shocked they didn't finish her off. I have a AoE opportunity here. I have a great opportunity there. Oh, yes, I do. This was easy, and I feel like we barely made it through here. Just for those of you keeping track at home. You and your combos. Alright, cut them both. And finish that one off. I am absolutely flabbergasted we actually survived that. Stabby, 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 stabby. I need to change her main attack. I think we have something better than that. Apparently we need to use a lightness skill. I don't have a better basic attack. I can't use Yi to teach my party members, can I? Because Yi definitely has better stuff. Alright, finish this. Class 8. That is disappointing loot. None of that's going to be useful. Congratulations on completing the beginner formation. Wow. Alright, I'm going to go take a nap. We're definitely not going to be able to beat the next one at the moment. That is easy. Yeah, that was easy. And we barely got it through there. Go for the harder you can. Alright, we could give the next difficulty a try, I suppose. Alright. Let's see how it goes. We'll do normal. I'll arrange the setup. turn-based. Okay, again, I think we do want to set up teal water. Yeah, get that. Give me that evasion. Give me that evasion. Okay, run up here, do the buff. Oh, that's true. We haven't spent anybody's points today. Yeah, that is true. Okay, Yi, do a little dance. That was not a little dance. That was a cultivation method. Right here, bonk. Alright, if we move here, we can hit 3. Oh, that evasion, man. We are getting so lucky. Alright, give them all the big debuff. Okay, Yi. I think we just want to hit as hard as we can. Okay, bonk what we can. Okay, we have lightness come up as long as she doesn't go down this turn. Or not lightless, a thunderbolt. There it is. Alright, I think we just hit the biggest AoE we can hit. Okay, we have Saber Play up. I've only hit one person right there. I don't like them getting surrounded. Okay, Yi still has a turn on his unique. Bonk. I think I would rather get damage out. No, let's see if we can survive a hit. Okay, she's already done what she can. Hit as hard as you can. Wait, they even Wiltless Blossom Sword? I thought that was her unique move. How do you know that? I question that. I question that greatly, actually. Alright, we're gonna go here and hit those. Move up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this one. Maybe after we do our points we might be able to. Okay, move here, AoE. He is stuck where he's at. Let's buff. Alright, we got our nice big attack. Oh, evasion! I don't love that. Alright, you are probably gone at this turn. Hit him as hard as you can. Get closer, hits. Okay, back up 1. Hit him with the saber. Think I want to heal. Oof. I don't know if you can do that many. We definitely don't need a dance. Go for the evasion. I guess we'll try for the evasion. The evasion did not do it. Alright, we can hit both of you. Yeah, everyone group up for my big AoE, please. Ironically, very close. Alright, we'll spend our points and we'll give it a second try. Womp. Hit those 3. Yeah, because we're relatively close here. Okay. It's okay, you can always rest and try again. Okay. I like how there's that many of them, though. I mean, what about a fair fight? That was like 3-1 there. Okay, let's spend our points. He has 1,000. Obviously, that's going into Jade. All right, so our cultivations are maxed out here. We could get some more points. Let's actually check her attacks. Yeah, she really has just basic swordplay. I don't think that we would switch over to Ice Bolt here. Teal's maxed out. Thunderbolt's still probably what I want. Okay, let's up these so that we can get the Meridian points. Alright, that should be a pretty nice little jump for her. And actually, let's check him first. 216, strike. Okay. Her 690. Okay, she is almost caught up with him, actually. Alright, we did not do yours yet. Alright, so you can do a cultivation method. You're not even in this fight, but that's fine. Shell-in polearm technique, 52 attack. Beggar sect buff. Defense. Maybe. Alright, we can also do your cultivation technique. I guess there's no reason not to. You're sitting on a bajillion points. Also working on conception. Strike. Here. Okay, special moves. Yeah, we definitely need to level those up. Okay, we actually should switch her over. She actually gets something. What was it you were getting? Oh, here. We need to level these up too, apparently. Apparently we have a lot of things you need to level up. Okay, it wasn't that one. It's this one. The Tianlong cultivation technique. If I can get that up, increases that yellow dragon stuff. Alright, not much else to say about her. Were we? Yeah, we were doing that here. Strike. 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 Alright. Not terrible. You're not in this fight. You are. Okay, again, we need to level all these up. Blue first, I suppose. And you're out of points. Yeah, we haven't done too much fighting with the siblings. Oh no, you're not the sibling, but we haven't done too much fighting with her either. Okay, that is not useful. That would be more useful. Alright, I'm gonna undeploy her for a moment to get through this fight. You're not ready for prime time. Alright, Wei, get in here. And I guess... Bye? Alright, confirm it. 3,000 points here. Every target hit restores 100 HP. If MP is more than 60, restore 50 key. And lose in the next turn when attacking a poisoned. Okay, yeah. Give me that. Actually, hang on. Cultivation. Get those stats up. All right, now you were not Conception. You were doing something else. What was it? Penetrating? Yeah, he was doing penetrating. Right here. Strike. Strike. And that's all he's got for the moment. Alright. Save. Confirm. Okay, we'll give that a try with a little different party. It's a little more oomph oomph. Normal. Beast. Okay, now I gotta be a little careful with him so he doesn't get surrounded or something. Right here. Get your breathing technique up. Okay, you make it easier for me to target. Get your shield. You can teal. Run up to here. I do want you to dance this time. Got that evasion. Yeah, he has a lot better AoE than our other team did too, so that should help some. Alright, Yi. I do think we're gonna go... No, we're not gonna use the wrong thing. We're gonna do another buff. This gives defense and attack. So I feel like that's worthwhile. Alright, we could move up one, and that lets me AoE a lot more. But it takes the spot where she could go and AoE a whole bunch more. Let's get our damage buff. Alright. My assassin here. Alright, I want my double hit at the moment. Or do I? Hang on. If I move here... Ooh. This is minus 15 accuracy. Well, let's actually debuff that. Alright, here... I kind of want her to take that spot, but on the other hand, that's a lot of AoE. Okay, we could either Drunken Immortal... Buffs my crit rate. If we do evades, we get defense. I don't know if that's going to happen. Or we could Salvation Staff. Salvation Staff does hit harder. We would get crit resistance and we would restore HP. Yeah, we just need to go tanky. Alright, bonk him, buddy. Alright. Here, I think you're actually standing in an okay spot. More debuffs out. Man, he's taking a pounding. Oh, what is that? Like a 5-hit combo? Boo. Boo. 3 AoE. Whatever amount that is, 4 of them apparently. Alright, now here... Now I do want to get my double attack up. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just go for the parry stacks. Okay, and we said we needed to switch this. Oh, we were in Twin Dragon here. It was that one that needed to be switched over. Okay, 2 here, you're kind of low. I get it here. 2 here, you're kind of low. Let's go for these 2. Oh, my boy's already down. Even though he's so much tankier than other ones. This is too much damage. Alright, step here and hit that one. Okay, our unique is up. Yeah. That has quite a few. Okay, alright. We can see the bottom of the well finally. Alright, double attack. Ow. Okay, Yi now has his. Go here, hit her. Big damage there. Okay, same thing. Move up, do your unique. Move Sex Seeker. Bring double the numbers. I mean, it seems to be working. Withering Blossom. Oh, we're gonna start doing that again, are we? Alright, she still has her teal sword, but for how long? One turn. None of those are going to change this. We still have our dodge for one turn. I think we just go do the damage we can do. Oh, and they get an evade. I don't love that. Okay, if we go here, we can use his unique. Cha-ching. Don't have great... Alright, we'll go here. I'm not going to chance it. Get the kill. Get the kills. Oh, only one of them because she dodged. Alright. Get him. Another dodge? I can't believe she's still alive, actually. That was like 2 more attacks than she should have survived. I think we have this one, though. Alright, if we move here, we can hit 3 of them. Yeet. Alright, get yourself your double attack buff. Run over here, and then double attack. Alright, what do you do? Armor pin, right. Alright, so I think here... I would only apply 1 stack of poison, unfortunately. I think I'm better off going for the bleed stacks. Alright, Yi hit both of them. Alright, we got this. We got this. Cut. Yep. Bled out. You're next. Whew. Okay, well, we did it. Kind of garbage reward, frankly. Although I'll take my 1800 Marshall points. Congratulations on completing the intermediate formation. Here's your reward. Yeah, we are definitely not taking on the hard one there. We scrimped and saved to make what we did there. I will take my rest. All right. All right, you deploy. Get out of here. Don't want him there. There we go. Put her back in for now. You can farm the thing for... Oh, so I can keep doing that and keep getting the Marshall points. That's actually a nice little grind spot. If I can get that on auto, at least. I don't mind grinding between episodes. I just don't want to do it on camera. Okay, so... What are we actually looking for here? We're looking for... We're looking for him. Yeah, ask Moo Family Disciples. Okay, I don't think I asked these two. Did I? No, I did ask those two. Did I ask you? I did. Oh, here we go. Sir, have you seen Master Moo? Was my voice too low? Sir, have you seen Master Moo? No need to shout, I heard you. My ears aren't failing yet. What business do you have with the family head? I have some questions about martial art and wish to seek his guidance. Seed? What seed? Are we planting something now? The old man clearly is hard of hearing. Let's ask someone else. Sir, we'll take our leave now. Leaves? That's why I'm here, sweeping up the leaves. Whew. Oh my, I'm getting old. Sir, are you alright? This man's hands look just like Master Moo's. Just standing for a while tires me out. You said you wanted some guidance on martial arts? Isn't what you seek to learn right here? Right here, what do you mean? Can you not see it? Here lies the essence of everything. Ah, are you saying movement is the essence? Are these falling leaves motionless? Leaves have no feet, they can't walk or run, just lying there, so naturally they must be motionless. No, if they're truly motionless, how did they become falling leaves? Many reasons, like being struck by a strong wind or rain or the weather turning cold or... Yee, are you suggesting it's because there was motion? Leaves fall because of movement, and even after they continue to decay, to drift with the wind, so they never cease moving. This makes some sense, but I'm also confused. Ha ha! Young man, Tai Chi uses stillness to control movement, softness to overcome force. So, is the essence of Tai Chi stillness? Isn't it? The essence of Tai Chi. When any martial arts is performed, it can't escape the flow of energy. The interplay between opponent and self, so the stillness of Tai Chi is not absolute stillness. Rather, as the man suggested, perhaps absolute stillness doesn't truly exist. Extreme stillness nurtures yin, extreme movement feels yang, but the harmony of yin and yang creates Tai Chi. Tai Chi rotates endlessly like rivers and seas within the ceaseless waves, so although people think Tai Chi uses stillness to control movement, its essence is actually movement. Leaves move, wind moves, people move, hearts move. Tai Chi is movement, flowing circulation is movement. Both are movement, so why can't they become one? Yeah, Tai Chi appears still, but is actually motion, and flowing circulation is also movement. Movement and stillness seem opposite, but their essence bears no difference. As martial art masters often say, all paths lead to the same destination, essence. I was confused by outward appearances, complicating matters. Calm heart, quiet breath, continuous rotation. Ooh, learned a thing or two. Yee? Is that flowing circulation? Thank you for your guidance. I shall never forget your kindness and teachings. Forget? You seem to have forgotten something. What was it? What was it? Sir, are you alright? I forgot. What was it I forgot? He vanished just like that? That was a lightness skill, an unprecedented one. I wonder who that master truly is. Great martial arts often possess unusual temperaments. Though I can't tell what you just realized, it appears you've mastered flowing circulation. Yes, but the master's words point to martial arts' essence, which remains too profound for me to fully grasp. I'll need more time to use this flowing circulation effectively. In that case, let's stop searching for Master Moo. Would you like me to join you at the training ground for practice? You can show me how to master flowing circulation. Makes sense? Let's go. In the mood for a stroll today? When one grows old, moving about more isn't such a bad thing. Those young people you've taken an interest in are indeed promising. That one from Wudang is special. But there's a strange energy in his body I can't identify. 20 years ago you were still drowning your sorrows in alcohol, so it's no wonder you don't recognize it. However, both talent and luck are essential. Only fate knows what's in his future. His talent and character are exceptional, though I don't know what the future holds for him. Having more young people like him in Ying is not a bad thing. It is certainly not. Do you remember what words were carved onto your jade pendant? Advance and retreat. I dare not forget. You backed down for 30 years. Is it time to finally advance? We've waited 30 years. What's the rush now? We will not give them another chance to betray us. It seems to be working. The Jade Spear won't shatter now. But your skill still surpasses mine, even incorporating Tai Chi into it. Your Tai Chi itself has transformed greatly since before. The flowing circulation method can blend with any martial art, and only by grasping the essence of movement and stillness can one truly comprehend Tai Chi. This journey was indeed worthwhile. Wow, Zhan'er and Mr. Yuan have been practicing until now. Such dedication. I happened to gain some insight, so we decided to practice. By the way, where's Mr. Yi? Actually, he asked me to find you both. Master Moo leaves the manor tomorrow, and we are also setting off. He asked Miss Moo to bring 2 jars of wine, wishing to share it with you. I see. As agreed with Master Moo, Zhan'er and I are going tomorrow. Come on then, these days we've been occupied with various matters, so tonight let's enjoy ourselves. Okay. Where are we enjoying ourselves? I've never clicked that button. That's actually kind of nice that I can hide that. Just in case. For no particular reason, let's just make sure we're rested. Alright, let's spend those points quick. Not in here. Apparently I've never memorized the hotkeys. Okay, so Jade method. Yoink. Alright, here, meh. Ice Bolt, maybe. Wilting Blossom or Baidu. I think actually Wilting. Okay, we still have a few points. Yeah, so Wilting could be really good. I don't know. That damage is really hard to beat this one. Okay, here. We are getting very close to finishing this off. I want to grab this before I grab that if I'm allowed to. Alright. Nice job, Yi. Alright, where is everybody? The only thing we haven't done here, we haven't actually finished their little riddles over here. If I'm allowed to do that tomorrow, we'll make another go. Where is everybody? That's quite pretty. Yeah, it's a nice little style of graphic, the 2.5 3D. You guys up here? Are we having a party in here? We outside? No, we're drinking under the moonlight. I can respect that. Okay. The exit, obviously. Mr. Yuan, Miss Lu. You seem even more spirited than when we first met, Yun. Yeah, Yun's strength's been advancing by leaps and bounds lately. Naturally, he's delighted. And I can see that your progress has been equally impressive. Haha. We came to Moo Manor together, and now each of us has found our gain. It's been a worthwhile journey. The wine and food are ready. Please, everyone, have a seat. Is this the Hinta Treasure Nectar Brew from Nanjing's Wuxiang sect? Huh? Isn't that Wuxiang's sect's secret brew? So the Moo family's acquired several jars of this. I truly underestimated the privilege and power and fortune. We should thank Miss Moo for this. Without her, I wouldn't have known their cellar held such fine wine. It's only because I asked so sweetly. If Yun had gone himself, he'd probably have been sent away with ordinary liquor. All right. We're all deeply grateful. Mr. Yuan, my sister and I appreciate your help these days. If military matters didn't await me, I would have liked to journey with you longer. With our parting near, may I introduce a friend to you? A friend of yours is a friend of mine. Is he already at Moo Manor? Random vinegar shrimp, obviously. I just got here. What perfect timing. Bah. It's a dude. Vinegar Shrimp? You didn't tell me Shrimp was coming here. Ahem. He sent me a letter and I only just found out that he happened to be nearby. Vinegar Shrimp. Greetings, I'm Yuan Yi of Wudang. Yi Yun has told me much about you and Miss Lu in his letters. I'm Vinegar Shrimp, delighted to meet you. We've never met before, but a friend of his is a friend of mine. Cheers to friendship. Well said, cheers. You know, if you two keep toasting each other, a few jars of precious wine won't last. This place has got beautiful scenery and the sky is clear tonight. Let's all enjoy the rare fine wine together. That's right, don't leave us out of it. Haha, you're right. Let's all raise our cups and drink until we can drink no more. Drinks are best shared amongst friends. A night like this is a perfect chance to celebrate and drink our fill. Are we advancing? There we go. We got an elixir. We can... Ooh, Yi likes that one. Hint of Treasure Nectar Brew. 308 max HP, MP, and 100 Meridian points. You certainly enjoyed yourselves tonight, troubling my disciples to carry each you back in the dead of night. Were you restraining yourself, or have you truly no bottom to your capacity? 4 people drunk under the table, yet you remain clear-headed. Maybe he's a drunken master. Also is a possibility. I blame your late-night visits. Since you're leaving tomorrow, I figured you might come looking tonight. That's why I avoided getting too drunk and making sure you came for nothing. You are normally so proper and polite, but you get much more interesting after a few drinks. With all that wine in your belly, can you still fight? That depends on who my opponent will be. Am I qualified? Of course. Haha, good. Come, let me see what your flowing circulation looks like now. Alright. Ow. That's a good start. Alright, he's gonna be able to bonk me no matter where I go. We don't need Jade. We don't need a heal. We could up our damage, or we could go with the buff dance. I think we're gonna buff dance. Hopefully we roll well. Yeah, we rolled pretty good there. Back attack. Or he could crit me for my entire HP bar. Apparently he just really likes beating me up. Born by energy, moving freely. Your Tai Chi force flows like drifting clouds, seemingly still yet in motion, simple yet profoundly graceful. With just this technique alone, few in this world can truly learn and grasp its subtleties. This differs considerably from the Tai Chi Marvel force you originally mastered. Have you given it a name? I hadn't really thought about it. Your Tai Chi forms and takes the appearance of flowing cloud, so what do you think of Drifting Cloud Tai Chi? Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. That's a fitting name, thank you. Since you fulfilled your promise and mastered flowing circulation, feel free to ask me anything. I never understood why someone like you would get entangled in court affairs. Nor did I understand why, when great enemies still covet our lands, you all find time to divide into factions within the Imperial Court. But after these past days, I no longer wish to ask. No. Identity is just identity. It cannot define a person. The Master Moo I've met is someone worthy of my trust. That's all I need to know. Trust. That's too precious of a word for me to bear. Jade Palm Strike. Unfortunately, it's a fist. Unfortunate. What's this? It's something I'd like you to have for your trust. Jade Palm Strike. This is the version I've refined, although its power isn't as great as the original, however, at least. Your hands won't end up like mine. That's most kind of you, thank you. Don't look for me tomorrow. No need for sentimental goodbyes. Okay, then I bid you farewell here. And please thank the elder I met during the day for me. It's not like I want you to say goodbye, Baka. Jianghu, a place of elegance. A pity that the Wudang Taoists claimed it first. This generation of Wudang, Mo Wen, Mo Kui. Does Mo Yi sound better than Mu Yi? Just got an achievement for that. After one night. Hanmei, Miss Moo, have you come to see us off? Yes, but it's not the only reason I'm here. What's in the package? There are 2 items inside. One is a gift from Mr. Yi, and the other is something Mr. Mu Ai asked me to deliver. Yun and Mr. Mu? A set of armor, and is this Yi's Art of War? The armor was specially crafted at Mount Mu Ai's request. It's much lighter than ordinary ones. As for the book, the Yi siblings left before you did. I believe this was Mr. Yi's good gesture of goodwill. He gave me a blueprint for the rippling spring spear and must have felt it necessary to present you with a gift too. This is too valuable. How generous of him. He must have been grateful for your help as well. I will treasure it. Ms. Moo is Master Moo. Grandfather's already left the manor. After seeing you off, I also need to head out. In the vast world out there, but I hope our paths cross again someday. Take care, both of you. And you as well. Most certainly. After today, who knows when we'll meet again. Miss Moo, I bid you farewell. No, future waifu, no. Unwavering uniform. Mu Ai's farewell gift to Lu Xian'er, crafted by the Moo family's greatest artisans. It embodies the united will of an army. Big defense, big HP. Gain 1 stack of Vajra protection when receiving damage more than 20% of HP. That's nice. There's no cooldown on that. At least it doesn't say it has one. Has a 50% chance to gain 1 stack of formidable defense when attacked. Nice. Damage reduction, 12%. Reduces damage received from Jingu martial arts skills by 15%. You will not be affected by debuffs with the formidable defense effect. Wow. Wowzers. That's only a class 4. Yi, does it fit me? You look valiant and heroic like a renowned general in bearing. I must thank Mr. Moo for this. The Moo family craftsmen truly possess remarkable skill. The armor is surprisingly light and doesn't burden me at all. Even when wielding weapons, it feels no different from ordinary clothing. What a treasure. Mr. Moo must be really fond of you as his student. Of course he is. With my talents, who wouldn't want me as their student? Talents? Whose talents? Remember me? I started this quest. What? Talented, truly talented. Young heroine, I see brilliance in your aura, and the mark of martial excellence upon you. Greatness awaits your future. You merely need a touch of more fortune to align your destiny. I sense we share a connection, and I have a magnificent opportunity for you. What kind of opportunity? A magnificent one. Moo's Art of War. This is your magnificent opportunity. An elderly beggar with Moo's Art of War? What say you, this strategy book? If you study it diligently, you'll certainly achieve great things. Today I seek neither gold nor silver, just 30,000 win. And it's yours, what do you think? I'll take it. Ching! Scam number 10. Sonner, shouldn't you verify the authenticity first? Do you recall how we first met? A beggar incident brought us to Moo Manor. Now, as we prepare to depart, we chance upon a beggar again. I believe this fate is working its mysterious ways. Moo's Art of War has been missing for hundreds of years. I wouldn't even dream of finding it. I simply want to buy the book as a memento to our bond. Haha, suppose that makes sense. Why not open up and see what's written inside? The universe is like an egg, as round as a crossbow pellet. The earth resembles the yolk, resting alone in the center, small opposed to the vast universe. That sounds like a discord on stars in the universe. I recall Mr. Moo mentioning these concepts. They do appear to be notes from the Armillary Sphere, a treatise on the universe. Guess this book only bears the cover art of Moo's Art of War. Still, being written by ancient sages, it's a valuable reading. The heaven rotates like a wheel hub cycling endlessly, its form encompassing all. Then the encompassing heaven, space knows no boundaries, time knows no end. That said, stars move in constant patterns. From this, we understand that all things have their principles, and even the art of war. Even the art of war. This is parts of the notes on Armory Spear? Of course it isn't. This is the mighty genius of Moo's art of war. Are you certain? I can't say for sure yet, but this book uses celestial theories to explain military principles. It can't have come from an ordinary mind. Even if it's not an authentic Moo's art of war, this book will surely benefit me tremendously. That beggar wasn't lying after all. This truly is a magnificent opportunity for you. You'll have all the time in the world for that book. It's getting late. We should leave the manor soon. You're right. Let's go. Another quest item. Lady of Valor. We got a new portrait. I've gained so much during my stay, largely thanks to Master Moo and the mysterious elder. This experience will surely benefit me throughout my martial journey. Hopefully we'll see Master Moo and Miss Moo again someday. Holy crap, what I thought was going to be 5 minutes at the beginning of the stream is the entirety of the stream. Holy moly. Okay, new portrait. Yes. Apparently when she puts on her new armor, her hair grows out. Or maybe she removes the hair decoration. It's like in the movies when they take off their glasses and all of a sudden they become gorgeous. Nice new portrait. We also got some books, maybe? Hammers. Okay, let's go ahead and learn. Let's do a learning run here. Everyone learn all the things. Nice for him, too. Learn all. Learn all. Learn all. Probably don't have things for most of these people, but just good to make sure I'm done. Okay, well, the beggar came through for us. I was not expecting that. All right, am I able to return inside? I'm not. I am. Okay. I've already left. Better not to barge in. Okay, that's a little disappointing. We didn't finish those riddles from those two people, or answering their questions. At some point, I assume we'll be let back in, and we'll have to do it then. Don't forget to equip. Yeah, let's make sure we don't do that. So here's her new digs. There you go. And I don't think we have a new weapon for her. Oh, this one is a little bit better, at least. There you go. And that should be everybody. It's unfortunate that we got such a good fist technique. Where's that? Jade. Jade Palm. Applies 1 stack of Dazzle and Innervate. That's pretty nice. Also applies Cultivation Bane. Ooh, that sounds spooky. Alright, well, as soon as we get somebody who actually has a fist attack, then we'll have cool stuff for him, I suppose. Going back to sword. Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. So we actually did come up with our own cultivation method. Applies 2 to 3 stacks of Tai Chi to yourself, 1 to 2 stacks to allies. Lasts 5 turns. Every stack reduces damage by 6%. When applies, reflects 5% of damage taken to the attacker, and has a 30% chance to auto-stack Tai Chi once, up to 5 stacks. Oh, baby. Now, again, I can't teach that to my companions, can I? That would be absolutely amazing if I could teach them. Yeah. Boo. Absolute boo. Stacking that would be crazy. Okay, what are we taking off? Probably Jade method, ironically. Or the Baido Swordman mantra. I like that damage buff. I actually do. Maybe we take off King Moo Dance. We have other people who can apply that one. This has got way more stats. Yeah, I'll grind that up before we start next time. Same size. Okay, I'm just gonna... Does the flow increase attack and defense? Each stack does more. When alternating between Tai Chi and Tai Chi Swordplay, or Drifting Cloud Tai Chi Fist, The stacks do extra damage. Increases the damage output of all Wudang sect moves by 35%. I don't think we actually have learned any Wudang, unfortunately, but we have them available. So once we can beat up the one dude, we can actually learn some more. The Jade method is really only good with Jade weapons. For now, though, it still is a yellow skill, which gives us extra stats. 34. Yeah, I guess it's technically the same as this, but this gives me an HP and MP heal. So, if just on the off chance we need it. Okay, but that is 4 hours already today. For what I actually thought was going to be 5 minutes was the entire stream. So, there we go. We did end up, I guess, with one new party member. I thought we were going to have 2 more, so a little sad on that. I think this is a name I recognize. Like I said, I'm trying not to get spoiled on when we can start the C DLC. I think this is one of the names, but I don't think we have everybody. I know there's like 1 or 2 more that we should have, at least according to my very light research. So we will continue on. Quest-wise, we need to find a coin. We need to find the martial trader. We'll probably start with this one next time. We also could visit the fortress. We should do that to power her up if we're able to. So it's set. Yeah, I'll grind that out between now and next time we stream. Hopefully, we'll see if I have time. All right, but like I said, that is going to be the end here. We're past 4 hours already for my bonus stream. So my plan is we've got Dominions tomorrow at the regular time. We're going to be back with Wandering Sword on Saturday morning. I don't know what we're going to do Sunday morning, but we'll do Wandering Sword on Monday morning, most likely. I'm going to try not to do it back to back so that people that enjoy the VODs have an extra day to catch up and so they can hop on in whenever the next one's live. So we'll see what Sunday holds for us. Beyond that, we have more Shadow Empire in the PM slot on Saturday, some Cyber Nights on Sunday evening. Again, that one's getting really close to being over, but for now I'm gonna do at least one more, and then we'll do more Shadow Empire on Monday. So pretty booked up at the moment. On the 11th we have the Rimworld DLC releasing, and I think that's gonna take our other morning slot. So it'll be Wandering Sword and Rimworld once we get past the 11th. So all right, thank you everyone for hanging out. Been an absolute great time. Blasterbot, thank you again for your continuing generosity. Really appreciate those gifted memberships. Yes, it almost did end up last time, Lucifer. Okay, I got some lawn mowing to do, and I need to get some food, so that's going to be it for me today. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for Dominions. All right, Babble out.